very good evening to you from Chengdu in China, the host city of the TotalEnergies BWF Thomas and Uber Cup 2024. We're coming to you from the western part of China in what is the fourth most populous city in this country, over 20 million residents. And well, those are pictures live outside the high-tech zone sports center gymnasium that is of course hosting 4 courts in action early on in these group stages of the TotalEnergies BWF Thomas and Uber Cups. It's the 33rd edition of the Thomas Cup and the 30th edition of the Uber Cup. And as you see there, for the first 5 days, we will have group stage action that will take us all the way till Wednesday. That'll be followed by knockout action in the quarterfinals, semi-finals, with the finals being played on the Sunday. 4 teams in the Thomas Cup, and that's 4 countries each, so altogether 16 teams, as you see there. We are going to be focusing on Group C here on Court 2. As we look at the results so far in the day, we saw Group D action in the Thomas Cup where Malaysia beat Hong Kong China 5-0. And then we had Uber Cup action in the afternoon. Indonesia making their mark early on, beating Hong Kong China 5-0. And now it's the big one. It's Thomas Cup Group C between India and Thailand. That is the match that's coming up very, very shortly. A mouth-watering clash between the defending champion and the always dangerous Team Thailand. Well, looking at that team list, you can see that it is a 10-man squad for Team India. MR Arjun, Kiran George, Dhruv Kapila, Srikanth, HS Prannoy, Sai Prateek, Priyanshu Rajawat, Satwik, Sairaj Rankireddy, Lakshya Sen, Chirag Shetty. I think what is crucial here is that the core of this team is very much still the one that won the Thomas Cup back in 2022, a historic win for Team India back in 2022 in Bangkok, and they've retained most of that team. It's a different story for Thailand, which is boasting a 10-man squad as well, which is a slight change to 2022 where they had a 12-man squad, and they will be led by the world champion Kunlavut Vititsan, who is assuming the position of caretaker of this otherwise young squad. It's a young look Thailand. They've made 6 changes from that 2022 squad, and they've got 4 teenagers in there, including of course the twins, the very popular Tirarat Sakul twins from Thailand. That makes for a very interesting matchup because there are unknown factors here. As we see, the first men's singles will be battled between the best players from each nation. Prannoy HS, the world number 9, taking on, as I mentioned, the world champion and the world number 8, Kunlavut Vititsan. And that'll be followed by the first men's doubles rubber. And it is the world number 3, Satwik, Sairaj Rankireddy and Chirag Shetty, who are of course Asian Games gold medalists, taking on Pirachai Sukpun and Pakapon Tirarat Sakul, who is also known as Omo for short. And his twin brother will follow up after that in men's singles too, as Lakshya Sen goes up against Panichapon Tirarat Sakul. And we will have men's doubles after that. It's MR Arjun and Dhruv Kapila who assume that position as the second men's doubles pair, and they will take on Tanadon Pupanich, I beg your pardon, and Wachirawit Soton in the other men's doubles matchup. And to end things off, it will be Kidambi Srikanth who will play the third men's singles rubber up against a 24-year-old Saran Jamsri, who's making his Thomas Cup debut here in Chengdu. So that's the matchup, and apart from like positional changes for Team India, it is a very familiar lineup indeed, which is quite the opposite for Team Thailand, who are missing some of the more experienced players in the likes of Kantapon Wangcharoen, as well as Jomko and Kedrin in the men's doubles, not to mention Deshapol Kuabaranukro as well. So it'll be interesting to see what they can throw out here, because they've certainly got their work cut out. The men's singles first rubber is going to be an absolute nail-biter. Two of some of the best players in Asia go head-to-head. There's Prannoy HS and Kunlavut Vititsan with just one world ranking berth separating these two men. So it is going to be tight, but it is going to be scrumptious. See the players make their way onto the court. Well, the mantle of defending champions is quite a heavy one to carry. Team India will be looking to set the tone in this match. It is a tricky Group C, as we saw there. They've got, of course, the Indonesians in there, who are the most successful team in the Thomas Cup, as well as Team England, who can certainly threaten on their day. So this is being referred to fans all around the world as a group of death, because there are no easy matches. See there, Kunlavut just joining the rest on the court. Looking at the head-to-head, Vititsan leads this head-to-head 2-0. They've met twice before. Their last meeting was at the World Championships in Denmark last year, and it was Vititsan who came through in that semi-final encounter in 3 games, 18-21, 21-13, 21-14. And that meant that HS Prannoy would settle for the bronze medal. So we use the word settle carefully, because it was a big achievement for this man, 31-year-old HS Prannoy. And Kunlavut Vititsan, of course, going on to win Thailand's first ever World Championship medal in men's singles. HS Prannoy, ranked number 9 in the world, 31 years of age now, is the team captain for India from Kerala. And he has reached as high as number 6 in the world. That was in August last year. He's played some of the best badminton last year, of course, which culminated in that bronze medal at the World Championships. This year, however, his win-loss record stands at 5 wins to 8 losses. That's a 38% winning record in 2024, something that he will be definitely looking to improve on as the Olympics near. Kunlavut Vititsan has had a contrasting run in 2024. His win-loss record standing at 12 wins to 6 losses. 66% is his win record, the man from Bangkok. And just 22 years of age, the right-hander is enjoying a world ranking of number 8 in the world, but has gone up to the heights number 3 in the world back in June of 2023. And, well, we talked about that World Championships win for Vititsan last year, but they also met before that in 2022 at All England, as we see that the officials for this match from Italy. That's Andrea Chiappini, and he's joined in the service judges chair by China's Liu Yun.
Ready to play.
Will be the officials for this encounter. So they met at the All England in 2022 in the first round, and it was Vititsan who won that 21-15, 24-22. So 2 wins in 2 matches for Kunlavut Vititsan. Can he make it 3rd in a row? That is, of course, a big question. But given how Team India shook the world the last time they played at the Thomas Cup, and given this man's experience, the man in front of you, his records, his ability to absolutely defeat the best, get the better of the best in the world, there is no clear answer as to who would come out on top. But I'm sure
ladies and gentlemen,
will be looking for the
on my right, Thailand, represented by Kunlavut Vititsan. To my left, India, represented by HS Prannoy. India to serve, level, play.
So HS Prannoy will serve. landed in. In fact, it's caught the back line. And
Love.
what a rally to get things going. Patient display from both men in the first point. Well left.
Two.
You see
Love.
there the Indian bench, both the men's singles coaches in Parupari Kashyap and Guru Sai Dutt.
Service over. 1-2.
Conservation of energy for Prannoy will be key here, because Kunlavut certainly has shown time and time again that he can go the distance. Yet again, Kunlavut pushed to find the lines.
3-1.
Vichitsan doing well to stay in that rally. A couple of times he was caught a little bit by surprise, but it was Prannoy's composure that won him the point. That's much better change of pace. And Vichitsan keeps it flat.
2-3. Change.
Just brings it down quickly. Vichitsan. Well left. Good judgment from Prannoy.
Service over. 4.
So he's just about edging ahead, and I'm sure that will be the game plan for Prannoy, to try and stay in the lead as long as he can, ideally for throughout the match.
2. Line cut. Line cut.
Nice little cross-court jump smash.
Line cut.
It's a 3-point game now.
Thank you. Wait.
That one
6.
is perfectly placed.
2.
Again, lands
7.
wide.
2.
So misjudgment from Vichitsan in the last 2 points. He's been looking for that back line a few times.
Service over. 3-7.
That brings an end to Prannoy's 3-point run. Much needed end for Vichitsan. Fantastic lad.
Service over. Line cut.
Just the injection of
Service
pace
over.
there
8-3.
for the cross-court smash from Prannoy. Positioned himself really well. Right time, change of pace.
Thank you.
5-point lead for Prannoy. Excellent start by the Indian.
8-3.
He is the captain for Team India. He wants to set the example, lead from the front. The same would be said for Vichitsan as well, as he
8.
undoubtedly is a role model for his young bench. All that he's already achieved at the age of 22. Important for him to inspire his teammates. Oh, he missed it. It's gone wide.
5-8.
They both played at the Badminton Asia Championships in China earlier in the month. Oh, lovely reaction at the net
6
from Vititsan.
8.
He's so quick, read it well. Even though there was a really close net shot from Prannoy. How about that for a smash straight down the line?
7.
And Vititsan has brought himself right back into this. He was 3-8 down. It's 4 straight points. And those last two of exceptional quality. And we're down to a 1-point game.
Thank you.
At the Badminton Asia Championships in China just earlier in April, which is Prannoy got to the second round before losing to Li Chunyi in 2 games. Well low.
8-all.
Kunlavut Vititsan levels the scores to 8-all after what seemed like a slowish start from the Thai player. He's right back in it. Now the errors are coming from the Indian end. Kunlavut Vititsan takes the lead for the very first time in this opening game. Curled in that one.
10.
2-point lead. It's a big arena, this one. And there is drift, which players are aware of, especially sideways. That's landed wide. We know that Team India had a go on court 2 during the practice sessions yesterday. They have had a good understanding of the conditions out here on court 2. That's a line. Fantastic work. That's perfect placement from Prannoy HS. And he holds on to a lead, albeit it's a 1-point lead. It is Prannoy HS who stays ahead of the world champion. Lovely little backhand flick and then lifts it to the far corner, Prannoy. And he's 11-10 up at the break. 10 minutes of play.
Something I'm not dribbling because he's trying, giving that chance to dribble also, maybe. And actually put him front and back only. But we expect
20 seconds. Go to 20 seconds.
Players quickly back in court after a chat with their coaches.
11-10.
Just 1 point separating the two. HS Prannoy holding on to the lead for most of that opening half. Kunlavut has brought it right back. How about that for an aggressive move from Prannoy? Kept it flat, but it was a change of pace that made the difference there. 12-10. Doesn't give much away, does he, Prannoy? Stays calm, no matter how close it gets. Up the ante here for sure. 4 straight points. From 10. 8-10 down.
15-10.
That was desperately needed by Vititsan to stop that momentum that Prannoy had gathered. 7 straight points for Prannoy from 8-10 down. Sense the urgency from both ends. Oh, he missed it. It was a good reaction to try and move the shuttle away, but that was a well-timed body shot by Vititsan. Difficult to control. Missed it. How costly will that be?
16-12.
4-point game. Nice net shot. Oh, with the follow-up, not good enough.
13-16.
We saw this in the opening half as well, where Prannoy sort of opened up that 5-point lead. Vititsan came right back. It seems that this second half is going in similar fashion. Right now, the momentum with Vititsan. Prannoy, though,
14-16.
looking to hold on. Vititsan in China at the Badminton Asia Championships lost in the quarterfinals to man of the moment, Shiyu Chi, in 2 games. That ended his Asian Championships campaign in China. The flat game is suiting Prannoy.
17-14.
On the backhand that time, targeting Vititsan. 3 points ahead. What an advantage this would be for India if they can get the better of Vititsan, the defending champions.
Not
going away easily.
17.
Just Prannoy, the #1 men's singles player because of his rankings for Team India. Position that is certainly one of responsibility. You can see the Indian camp there. A lot of camaraderie between them. Often being called the band of brothers by the local media back in India. So 3 points ahead of Vititsan and 3 away from taking this opening game is
18,
Prannoy HS.
15.
Again, straight at the net.
19,
So Vititsan do that
15.
once before as well, trying to keep the smash flat down the line, finds the net instead. 2 points away. Flick serve, but that time Vititsan pounced on it.
16, 19.
Great return. He's judging the height on the shuttle there, Prannoy. He's been in these kind of situations plenty of times to know what it takes to secure the win. We saw it happen not so long ago at the interval, where he just held on to the lead. That's all that matters, really. A win's a win. Well left. Sets up 3 game points here.
20.
Prannoy
Game point,
HS.
17.
It's called out.
Service over.
1 save.
18,
2 more to
20.
go. Oh, that is just a really well thought out point by Vititsan. I mean, it was ideal to push Prannoy all the way at the back, knowing that he was standing in that mid-court area. Prannoy tracking back to just play the shuttle, and that left the front court wide open. So 2 game points saved. Oh, it's called out. He'll challenge it.
India challenges. Goal
Kunlavut
out.
Vititsan was caught out in the mid-court there, his knee on the ground. And what a challenge this will be. Line judge took her time to make the decision. Pretty sure Kunlavut didn't have a look at it, but the line judge certainly did, and it is a right decision. It is indeed out, and so 3 game points saved by Kunlavut Vititsan in clutch moments. We're at 20 all.
20 all.
Nerves of steel this man has. 22-year-old Vititsan. Many would have crumbled at 17-20 down against a quality player like Prannoy, but Vititsan held his ground and has now created
21-20.
a game point opportunity of his own. Just a single solitary one. Low serve. Well defended by Prannoy. Again, defending superbly, but in the end it all proves too much. Vititsan on the attack.
This game won by Thailand, 22-20.
Gets his winning point on the 3rd smash. He had to put all his might behind it. As Prannoy did well to defend initially, but it proved all too much in the end. And it is Kunlavut Vititsan who saved 3 game points to then convert. his single game point and snatched that opening game away 22-20 in 20 minutes.
ใช่มี2จังหวะก็พี่ถึงบอกต้องขยับออกมาไงถ้าวิววางแล้ววิวอยู่เฉยๆมันจะดึงให้วิวให้ติ๊กจักจะแต่ถ้าวิววางแล้ววิวถอยวิวจะเห็นจังหวะมันเล่นเห็นไหม2ลูกหลังที่บอกมันต้องจ่อยเพราะลูกบางทีแม่งกระดกคือนึงขึ้นไปบางทีไม่ได้แล้วก็แค่เอาลงไม่ได้แล้วก็ไปหลังแต่ถ้าเกิดเราขึ้นมาฟาดเวียงมันคุมไม่ได้หรือว่า
ระวังลูกมันจะพุ่งเข้ามาแล้วบางครั้งจังหวะที่เราตีไปปุ๊บเนี่ยมือเราจะลั่นเองคุมก่อนคุมด้านหน้าก่อนพอคุมด้านหน้าเขาวางมาเองป้ายให้เขาเคลื่อนที่ก่อนแล้วเองรอจังหวะเดี๋ยวเขาจะรอจังหวะแล้วเขาจะแทงถูกป่ะเป็นไรเองป้ายเขาจะแทงถูกป่ะเพราะนั้นเองตีเสร็จแล้วเองพร้อมวางแล้วเองพร้อมเลย2 ข้าง
ที่ผมบอกเวลาเล่นลูกหน้าที่แบบลูกหน้านี้วางนี่รอบคอยวางรอบ
Prannoy, interview is mandatory. For 20 seconds. For 20 seconds. Change. Second game.
So it is Kunlavut who has the important advantage as the players change end. 20-20, he stole that opening game from Prannoy, who led for pretty much all of that game, saving 3 game points and then
1 love.
Winning it on his only opportunity, but it certainly put wind under his wings. And imagine that he's now certainly feeling a lot more confident about his chances than what he was just a few minutes ago. So much better than Prannoy.
1-all.
Playing to the forehand, keeping the shuttle low. That's missed it.
Service over. 2-1.
Kunlavut also has had a pretty decent 2024 already. His best finish this year was getting to the final of the French Open and then settling for runners-up berth against Shi Yuqi. Lost to him in straight games in the final. Also the semi-final finish at the Indonesian Masters this year. It's been a mixed bag for Prannoy. Got to the semi-finals of the India Open, losing also to Shi Yuqi in 2 games there. He has had 4 first-round exits this year, so he's been looking to find some of that peak form again. Prannoy. He missed it this time. Trading errors at the moment. 2 men on court 2. And we're talking about this number 1 position that Prannoy is playing in due to his ranking. It's not something that's unfamiliar to him because he did play as the number 1 singles back in 2018 at the Thomas Cup. Nice defensive work by Prannoy the first time. On the second time of asking, it proved too much to go around the back. And this is where he's so good, Vititsan. He's always got a plan, always good on the follow-up. So in 2018, Prannoy played the number 1 position in men's singles for India, where they were in the group stages. And he won 1 match, that was against Australia, and he lost 1 match, which was against China's Chanlong in the opening men's singles position. He did not play against France, which I think proved to be a costly mistake for India at that time. Down the line smash for Vititsan to make it 4-all. He's kept close to Prannoy at the start of the second game. Hasn't let anything get out of control. Of course, last year Prannoy was playing in the number 3 spot. It's a big spot. Many times the team counted on him to close out the victories, which he did time and time again. And that just says how composed and under control a player he is. He always knows he has a chance. Always gives the team a chance. Against Vititsan, though, it's a difficult task. Such an intelligent player, Kunlavut Vititsan. A technician on the court there. That's called out. It's aggressive work by the 22-year-old. He was on the attack throughout that point and now has the lead in the second game.
Thank you.
A deadly combination that Vititsan possesses in terms of his reading of the game, his endless amount of energy, and his patient composure, which we've seen him celebrating with the Zen pose at the end of some big matches.
Court 3, Uruguay, Korea versus Mexico. Women's single. Versus Lamala Benita.
Injection of pace. Again, Prannoy on the defense. How about that from HS Prannoy? He kept or stuck to his guns. Vititsan did well to retrieve the shuttle in the front court there, but Prannoy was ready and waiting. 6-all. Casual backhand from Vititsan there. Gets the height warm. Prannoy back in the lead, which is toing and throwing in the second game. Put away by Vititsan, makes no mistake. Goes round the back of Prannoy as well. That lift there was for the taking.
Thank you.
Vititsan, speaking of positions, assumed the number 1 spot at the last Thomas Cup as well for Thailand. And the men's singles beat Hyo Kwang Hee in the first group game against Korea, then lost to Ginting and Lo Kien Yu in the following games back in 2022 as Thailand exited in the group stages. So it's a point to prove here in this tournament. It's come leaps and bounds from 2022, that's for sure.
8, 7.
It's his third Thomas Cup appearance. Vititsan playing in 2020 and 2022. Third straight, I should say. Nice cross net. Finds
India challenges. Called
the line, I was going to say, but it is called out, and Prannoy has raised his hand. He challenged in the first game as well, and didn't go his way. Can this one work in his favor? Nope, it is indeed out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge.
The line judges have got it spot on. And so he's got a single
9,
challenge left in this
7.
game. Haven't seen any challenges from Vititsan yet in this match. More importantly, this is a 2-point lead for the first time
10.
for Kunlavut Vititsan in this game. But he's never had more than a 2-point lead in this match, Vititsan. Nice net roll. That's landed out. And that's the reason he's not had a 2-point lead, because Prannoy comes right back, fighting throughout this game, fighting for every point. It's gone out as well. This is good work
9.
by the world number 9. He keeps getting Vititsan to play to the back line, hoping for misjudgment from the Thai player's end. It's called out. Too eager. Prannoy to put it away. And it is Kunlavut Vititsan who has the lead at the break. He had the entire court at his disposal as he dragged Vititsan to one side. Then put too much on the shuttle in the end, Prannoy. And it's Vititsan who has the 2-point lead. We've had 13 minutes of play in game 2.
Good.
So it's now or never for Prannoy HS. He's a game and 2 points down in this opening match against Kunlavut Vititsan. It's been a tight encounter, that's for sure. Little separating the two, but in pressure situations, it is Vititsan who's delivered the goods as far as this match is concerned. 3-point lead now. First time in this match that he's opened up a gap as big as this.
9. It's over. 10.
And stops the bleed. Prannoy. Another high left. That time he misses the down the line.
Challenges.
Winner Vititsan. It's called out, but immediately the world champion raises his arm. First challenge by Vititsan in the match.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
It certainly looked like it was landing out, and the line judge got it right. It is out. And so it's Vititsan who has a single challenge as well.
11-13. Play.
Still has a 2-point lead here. Good smash, keeps the shuttle
13.
at a steep angle. Makes it difficult for Vititsan to return. Look at that. Comes down very quickly, the shuttle. Uses the pace to his advantage. 1-point game. I've seen it time and time again where Prannoy is put on the back foot. He's having to defend. And while he does well to stay in these rallies, Vititsan eventually comes out on top because his follow-up is so precise. Let's run it out.
Serve is over.
And it feels tit for tat, where they're taking
14.
turns of playing aggressive points, these two men. Forced to defend. HS Prannoy, that body smash, I should say. Found the net instead.
Court 1, Thomas Cup, Indonesia versus England. Men's double.
Thomas Cup appearance for Prannoy as well, 2018, post 2022, where he lifted the cup with his team. 2024.
裁判员法里巴西，发球裁判员郭邦贤。
16-13.
I have to say that it's now Vititsan who's pulling the strings in this encounter. Just really knows
Thank you.
when to step on the gas.
Prannoy.
And when he does, Prannoy is
16-13.
left in the dust a little bit. Nice net
Serve is
shot.
over.
Kept it close to the net.
14-16.
Forces the error of Vititsan's racket. We saw him close the gap to a single point at 12-13, and then again at 13-14. Oh, unlucky.
Serve is over. 17-14.
Prannoy completely caught by surprise as Vititsan's forehand smash finds the tape and rolls over. It's a fortune favoring Vititsan at the moment. How about that? Lovely, lovely play from Kunlavut Vititsan. Just the
14.
flick of the wrist to find the far corner. That is special. 4-point lead. 3 away from taking this first match. I missed it.
19-14.
Quality net shot from Vititsan. Again, really tight, close to the net, makes it hard to play back. Prannoy unfortunately makes the error. Well, he's showing off great variation now, Kunlavut Vititsan, as he brings up 6 match point opportunities. He's been on the up since the interval. Vititsan hasn't looked back. And now he has 6 chances to secure victory. Can he do it the first time? Yes, he can. With a flat cross-court forehand, Vititsan hits the bullseye. 21-14 in the second game. It's a straight games victory for the world champion. How about that for a assured performance, especially in the second game? Yep.
20-20.
On the money there.
21-14.
20-20 in the first game, 21-14 in the second. Kunlavut Vititsan puts Thailand up 1-0 in this Group C clash after 41 minutes of play. So we're 1 match down. Up next, it's the first men's doubles rubber between the Asian Games gold medalists Rankireddy Shetty and a young pairing, teenage pairing of Sukpun and Tirarat Sakul. That's what's coming up here on court 2. You're watching live coverage of the TotalEnergies BWF Thomas and Yuba Cup 2024 as we see lovely pictures there of the fans meeting one of the badminton greats in Tai Tzu Ying, popular figure wherever she goes on the badminton circuit. We're going to return our focus to the Group C clash between India and Thailand, and the match at hand is the men's doubles matchup between Rankireddy Shetty and Sukpun Tirarat. And of course, remember, it's Thailand who have the advantage at the moment after Kunlavut Vititsan put them up 1-0. Straight games win over HS Prannoy in the opening encounter. Can Rankireddy and Shetty restore order? They certainly are favorites to do so on paper. They face a teenage pairing of Pirachai Sukpun and Pakapon Tiraratsakul. That's coming up very shortly on Court 2. So while we wait for the players to get on court, I'll tell you that India and Thailand have faced once before in the Thomas Cup, just the one and only time. You have to go back to 2016 in the Thomas Cup, and it was a group encounter between India and Thailand. They were both placed in Group B. And back in 2016, India lost their tie 2-3 to Thailand. Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy played in that match in the second men's doubles, at that time with his partner Akshay Dewalkar, and lost to Puavarnukro and Kedrin in 3 games, which then eventually lost the tie for India at 3-1. Both teams, though, did not reach the knockouts that year. So that is the one and only meeting between these two great badminton nations in the Thomas Cup. They were supposed to meet also way back in 1979 when India won a bronze, but Thailand withdrew from that tournament, so they never played in 1979. We see the players make their way onto court. Chirag Shetty leading the way. Behind him is his partner, Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy. And following them are the 2 Thai youngsters in Pirachai Sukpun and Pakapon Tiraratsakul. Both 19-year-olds. But this is not their debut, because both these players played in 2022 in their home tournament in Bangkok as even younger players. You see there, it'll be their first time that these two pairs meet. And it's a baptism of fire of sorts for Sukpun and Tiraratsakul, because they take on one of the best pairs in men's doubles at the moment. We just saw the toss, and India won the toss. It will be Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy who will receive. And Thailand have chosen to stay or remain on their ends. And it will be Sukpun who serves. So never met before. And there's a big gap in their rankings as well, not just their age. Current world number 3s, of course, Rankireddy and Shetty have reached the summit before, back in October 2023 when they were world number 1s, fresh off their win at the Asian Games in Hangzhou, big gold medal there. That was when they were, soon after that, they became world number 1s. You see there, Rankireddy, 23 years of age, the right-hander. As the younger one of the two, as Chirag Shetty, is 26 years of age. There he is. Entertaining duo, these two. And they have been playing some scintillating badminton in 2024. From Mumbai, India, is Chirag, both very tall men as well. 16 wins to just 3 losses for Rankireddy and Shetty in 2024. That's an 84 win percentage. And Sukpun and Tiraratsakul, world number 52. That is Pirachai Sukpun on your screen. And this is the career best ranking for these two men at 52. There's the highest ranking they're enjoying. They got there in April of this year. Have a pretty solid win-loss record of 16 wins to 5 losses, 76%. But they have played most of their matches on the challenger circuit, unlike their opponents who play on the HSBC BWF World Tour. Pakapon Tiraratsakul, 19, won half of the twin pairing of the Chirag brothers. We'll see his twin brother very, very soon. 179 centimeters tall from Bangkok, Thailand. You see the umpires for this match is from France. We've got Stéphane Venet, and we're joined by Kevin Barn of USA in the service judges chair. And both these pairs played at the, both were supposed to play at the Badminton Asia Championships in China earlier this month, but Rankireddy and Shetty pulled out in the end. Rankireddy deciding to use that time to recover from a shoulder injury he had suffered. Wise decision, given that the big Thomas Cup to defend. For Sukhpun and Chirag, they did play the Asia Badminton Championship, but lost in the first round to Korea's Jin and Na, 19-21, 13-21. Their best finish, really, this year was on the HSBC BWF World Tour, where they got to the finals of the Thailand Masters. That's what sort of put them on display, put them on notice. Lost eventually to China's He and Run, but in 3 games, 21-16, 14-21, 13-21, which tells you that this young Thai pairing certainly have the weapons to trouble the best, because they beat the likes of Karnado Martin, Koga Saito, and even their compatriots, Jumko and Pedrin, en route
the right,
to that final.
Thailand, represented by Pakapon Teraratsakul and Perachai Sukhpun. And on my left, India, represented by Chirag Shetty and Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy. Thailand to serve, Pakapon Teraratsakul to Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy. Level.
So here we go. This is a battle of youth versus experience, as Chirag serves to Rankireddy. He opted for the flick serve. How about that for some solid defending from Sukhpun, but persistence from Shetty at the net.
1 love.
Matthias Bow, of course, the head of the men's doubles contingent for India. Really taken this Indian pairing to new heights.
1-0.
Has had the pleasure of winning the Thomas Cup both as player and coach.
Whoa! 2-1.
And so it's going to be an unknown factor here for the Indians. They have to get their head around pretty quickly. I know they must have watched plenty of videos of the 2 young Thai players in front of them, but facing the actual players in person is a different thing, of course, and that's certainly going to test how quickly they can adjust to their opponents. Right now, it's Thailand who has the advantage.
4-1. Chirag.
And at that, a very quick advantage they've built up. 4-1 now. Low serve. And an equally low return.
5-1.
This was certainly not the start a lot of people would have expected to see. Sukhpun and Chirag have made the brighter start here. Well wide. Well wide. In fact, it went pretty much off court.
2-5.
They stopped a 5-point run here. How about that? Straight on the tee. Yep, intercepts it. Rankireddy was down in a squat in the front court. Did well to play down the middle. And maybe they have found their footing here. The world number 3s, 1 point game. Oof, net roll. Risky net roll that delivers for Chirag Shetty. I could have gone either way. Catches the tape. He kind of catches Sukhpun. 5-all. Oh, that proved to be a costly mistake by Thiraratsakel, and it puts the Indians back in the lead after 1 love. Oh. It's a loose forehand. I think that set things in motion.
6-all.
Well, the start has certainly quietened the Indian camp, that's for sure. A lot more serious now.
Service over.
And I'd imagine that if Rankireddy and Shetty get on top of this, they'll find their voices back. Oh, misjudgment from Shetty in the front court. And in the end, Thiraratsakel decides to let the shuttle be. He was watching it throughout and it lands out. So it's 7-all. Forehand into the net from Shetty. Pretty successful with their net game, the Thai pair. Keeping it low and as close to the net as possible. It's created most of the mistakes of the Indian racket. Ah, where did that come from? Super quick on the return. Blink it, you miss it kind of shot. We've got a 2-point lead here. Sukhpun and Thiraratsakel. That's gone well long. And I think the fact that the young Thai pair have stayed in the game, not only stayed in the game, but played some excellent badminton in the process, has unnerved the higher ranked opponents a little bit. Sent some hesitation from Rankireddy and Shetty.
Service over. 8-10.
No, a little too eager. Sukhpun.
9-10.
He had the right idea to try and just push the shuttle across over the net, but Went straight at it into the net himself with the racket. Nice little serve.
Court 3, Uber Korea versus Mexico.
Service over. 11-9.
But they keep the pressure on here, Sukhpun and Tiraratsakul. And as a result, they have a narrow lead, 11-9 at the mid-game break.
Umpire, Ulder Pipper from Netherlands.
And they've stuck to their game plan, and it has proved fruitful. 8-minute play. And it's the Thai pair who are on top.
It's okay that you're out on the next one, then you just step in because the next one's going to be straight anyway. It works good, but you have to step in either in three or four. If we serve, we need to get that third shot in and down under the tape. If it's receiving, it's not 4 under. And then instead it's okay that we lift up, but try and lift a little higher, because if we lift flat, they for sure go out. Yeah? Actually, we are much better.
So quick chat with Matthias Boll for Rankireddy and Shetty, and the interesting thing that you might have picked up on is the fact that he said that to keep the third shot when they serve under the tape, under the net.
Play.
Of course, they're talking also about the left-right combination of the Thai pair with Tiraratsakul, the left-hander. Omo, and his
10-11.
also known by his fans. I'll tell you about the fans in a short while, but he's got a whole bunch of them. That's not because of his badminton. Good serve. Really nice serve. And the back on levels scores as a result. Well, he was selling them to keep the shuttle down. Matthias Boll, and that's exactly what they've done in that exchange. And back ahead are the world number 3s.
Service over. 12-0.
Two Indians who are also very endearingly called Sachi by their fans.
Service over. 13-12.
Fantastic start to the year. Got to the final of the Malaysia Open, losing to Liang and Wang. Then got to the final of the India Open. Unfortunately, lost to Kang and Seo in their home tournament, but then they made amends of all those losses by winning the French Open at the Olympic venue in March. Super 750 title. Oh, lovely play from Sukhpun and Tiraratsakul, moving their opponents around really well in that exchange. It was a fact that Rankireddy was taken out of position that did the damage.
Service over.
He wasn't shaken that the shuttle came back to him. Shetty, he thought he'd won that by playing it in the middle. And when the shuttle came flying back, he held his ground. Chirag Shetty. Oh no, it moved a little too far. It was a full stretch there, Shetty. How about this from the 19-year-olds? They are certainly showing maturity beyond their years.
Chirag, get ready.
They have kept toe-to-toe with the much higher ranked pairing across the net. Slick serve.
Service over. 15-14.
It was that kind of maturity that saw them get to the final of the Thailand Masters as well. They also reached the final of the Toyota International Challenge not so long ago in Thailand, losing to Kang and Thai of Malaysia in the final in straight games.
16-14.
Will this be a little too big an ask for Sukun and Chirag to maintain that consistency, that level for a lot longer?
That side. We play.
So we see Rankireddy and Shetty back in control.
Service
What a time to make the mistake. And that just tells you that he is
16.
indeed feeling the pressure. Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy.
Wow! 16-all.
Some service error followed by an excellent example of serve from the Thai end. And we're back on level scores. That's a big serve, but they keep defending.
Service over. 17-16.
We know that the Thai pair have the ability to play back, defend, because they don't seem unfazed by the attacks that are coming off the Indian rackets. Confident in their defense. So look at that movement from Sukun and Chirag, and the Indians slowly but surely pushed back.
17-all.
And they've leveled the scores once more. You could just see them slowly but surely getting further and further back on the court. Rankireddy and Shetty. Under the kosh. Big hit.
Service over.
We know he can hit big.
17.
Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy. He's got plenty of muscle behind that racket. And that is certainly a good get out of jail card that he can wield at will. 1 point lead, 3 away from taking the first game. Well defended by Shetty. Because the forehand was getting steeper and steeper from the other end of the net. Two points away from an advantage here. Rankireddy and Shetty. High lift. Well covered by Chirag on the backcourt, but moving from end to end can certainly take a toll, and it's set up 3 game
17.
points for the Indian pair. Quick serve. It's called out. That's another service error from Ranki Reddy, who's
20.
hesitating a little bit here, especially on the serve. Feels the pressure. Low serve by Chirag. Oh, what a forehand going cross court.
19, 20.
Just keeps his racket up and
Yeah.
keeps the shuttle flat there. Punching it into the corner. 2 game points saved. Well, we saw in the first match where Prannoy HS was 20-17 up, and Vititsan saved 3 game points to make it 20-all, and then took the opening game 22-20 eventually. And here the Indians are at 2019, having seen 2 game points come and go.
Thank you.
Will history repeat itself? Or can Ranki Reddy and Shetty close this out?
19,
Chirag
20.
who serves. All important serve here. Flick serve. But the follow-up just not good enough, and Ranki Reddy and Shetty hold on
by India,
by the smallest
21-19.
margins as they take that opening game 21-19 under a fair amount of duress there. But that follow-up from Sukhpun just not good enough in the end. Credit to Shetty, who tracked back well to make the return. 20 minutes played, and it's Ranki Reddy and Shetty who have the advantage, 21-19.
เขาจะบีบมาเร็วถ้าเมื่อไหร่ที่เองเสียเปรียบปุ๊บเองอย่าไปฝืนมากใช่ป่ะกล้าฉีกโดยเฉพาะไอ้ตัวขาวอ่ะถ้ามันอยู่หลังอ่ะมันไม่ได้หนักแต่ว่ามันจะเอาลงสั้นเองกล้าแจกได้กล้าอะไรได้นะเกมตอนนี้มันเข้ากับสิ่งที่เราถนัดคือเร็วแล้วเดินไม่ใช่มึงแรงจริงมึงยัดไปปุ๊บไม่ใช่ยืนอยู่กับที่ต้องเตรียมถีบเพราะอีกฝั่งเนี่ยมึงเห็นไหมเขาเตรียมจะเบาเตรียมจะหยุดเตรียมจะเดินมึงช้ามึงเคลียร์ไม่ใช่มึงช้านะมึงมาเคลียร์เบาเนี่ยแม่งถีบมาแล้วเพราะฉะนั้นมึงยัดไป
Step back. Yeah. And then the last thing, we have a lot of good situations where we block straight from our back, but net court players staying back or stepping away from it. When we have that problem, then we need to step up. That's how we can because we can set it up that way. We cannot let them just keep that one back. Yeah? And just relax. Yeah? It's fine. It's good. I think it's a little easier to lift from here, but we got it under control.
รับไม่ต้องคิดเยอะเทิร์นตรงไปก่อนก็ได้ถ้าเปลี่ยนไม่ได้ก็เทิร์นตรงยัดตรงไปแล้ว
Go to 20 seconds. Go to 20 seconds. Thank you, coach. Coach.
I think the umpire is going to have a word with the tournament referee about the coach. Stefan Benet has warned the Indian coaching side a couple of times. And I think the tournament referee is going to have a word with him. far corner, on the right-hand corner. There she is. She's gonna see a thumbs up from the Indian coaches. They get the message. So after that slight delay, we're ready to get the second game underway.
Second game.
Rankireddy and Shetty will be extremely relieved to have secured the advantage for India in what was a very tight and close opening game. And maybe that will loosen things up for the world number 3s. How about that? Solid work. Good start. Send the message there, Sukhman and Chirag. They were defending out of their skins there, Rankireddy and Shetty. Flick serve. Ooh, clash of rackets from Shetty and Rankireddy, and he's on the floor trying to make
2-1
the return. It was a serve that set it up really well. And then look at the follow-up from Sukhman. He knew exactly where he wanted to put that shuttle, going cross net. Shetty fly his way into position there.
Right.
Not finding positions easily, Rankireddy and Shetty. And making the mistake by flicking the backhand into the net. Another flying start for Sukhman and Chirag. We saw that happen in the opening game as well. Out-muscled his way into that one.
1-3.
Chirag Shetty that time. Superb change of pace on the return. Net roll. That is high-paced exchange, and it is India who come out on top.
2-3.
That is quick fire badminton between all 4 players on that court, and it's Rankireddy who shuts it down in the end. Thou shall not pass, says Rankireddy.
2-3.
1-point game. No, wide.
Service over.
Too much on it.
4-2.
Couldn't control the shuttle there. So all about the return there. He took it really low. Chirag. And it's a 3-point lead now for the 19-year-olds.
Thank you. Play. 6.
Slipped. Shetty just lost his footing there. Called out.
7,
Misses the back line. And the plan has derailed a little bit for the Indians here. 5-point game or advantage for Sukhpun and Tiraratsako.
Service over. 3.
Having to
7.
depend on those big smashes, Rankireddy and Shetty, to get them out of trouble. That's exactly what they're in early on in the second game. A little bit of trouble.
We play. Use your foot, use your foot. Play.
Body shot.
Service over. 8-3.
Been super impressive, the teenagers on the court. Just don't seem intimidated at all. Playing with supreme confidence at the moment.
Indonesia versus England. Men's singles.
9.
A little bit lucky with the net there. Catches the tape. Sukhpun and lands between the lines.
Service serve, Vaisik Nadan from India.
Easy put away by Shetty. It came at the perfect height. Keeps the Indians in the game at the moment, but they've got some work to do here. At the last outing of the Thomas Cup in 2022, they played the #1 men's doubles as well, the #1 men's doubles position. In the group stages, they won 2 out of 3 group games, beating Germany and Canada, but then lost to Lee and Wang in the final group game. Here they find themselves 6 points down in the opening group encounter in the second game. Something that no one would have seen coming. Well defended again by the Thai players. Oh, just misses the back line.
11-4.
And it is Sukhpun and Tiraratsako who have a 7-point lead midway through the second game over their much higher ranked opponents. This is an impressive response to going down again. 11 minutes of play, and it's the Thai pair who are 11-4 up.
เพราะบางทีเองเสิร์ฟหน้าบ่อยๆเขารอจิ้มรออะไรเลือกจิ้มได้นะ
สิ่งที่มันต้องทำนะโฟกัสเสิร์ฟรับเสิร์ฟคนสอบเห็นไหมออกแรงไปเลยแรงเสร็จแล้วไม้อีกคนก็ต้องรอ
Go to 20 seconds
และอีกอย่างหนึ่งมีเห็นไหม
Go to 20 seconds
แล้วก็เทิร์นตรงบางทีไม่ต้องรีบเปลี่ยนแต่ไม่ใช่ซีสวยอยู่ดีจะดึงนะไม่ใช่นะดูจังหวะดีนะแต่หลังๆนะยัดแรงนะ
They've got to get themselves out of this hole that's been dug up by their opponents, Rankireddy and Shetty.
11-4. Play.
Trailed throughout the second game so far, and the gap has gotten bigger and bigger. Now 7 points. They've got to respond very, very quickly. Just like that.
Service over.
Simple.
5-11.
But quality down the line winner. challenged it.
India
Rankireddy,
challenges. Called
as he tried to
in.
get out of the way. It's called in. You could see him sort of twisting his body to get out of the shuttle's way. Oh, it's in.
Challenge unsuccessful.
It's very much in. It's
One
got the back
challenge
line.
remaining.
And so an unsuccessful challenge by Rankireddy and Shetty here.
Service over.
Means it's a 7-point lead restored for Sukhpun and Tiraratsakul.
Play.
Well defended again by Tiraratsakul. That time the lift
Service
going
over.
long. Lift on the
6,
backhand.
12.
They're having to play those extra shots, aren't they? Rankireddy and Shetty just not being able to close out the points earlier. Can't get any
7,
closer than that.
12.
The net exchange between Rankireddy and Sukhpun.
Service over.
So
13-7.
not the best quality from Rankireddy. It's kind of neither here nor there with the low serve. Well left.
Service over.
Change of pace making the difference.
8,
Shetty with the faster
13.
smash when it came flying back. Rankireddy choosing the slower drop.
Nine, 13.
And this is a good little run that they're conjuring up. 4-point game. Nicely placed. Beautiful placement
10, 13.
on the backhand of Rankireddy. Going cross court on that one. That's smart play. Attacking the backhand of Sukhpun there.
11, 13.
4 straight points for the world number 3s. And they've had to grade out these points, but that's what makes them world's best players. Well defended again by
Service over.
Rankireddy and Shetty, but Tiraratsakul has found the gap.
14, 11.
Just changing direction to the space between the tram lines. There. Lightest of touches. Rankireddy nowhere to be found on that one. Stops the 4-point run. That was an important run by Rankireddy and Shetty.
Thank you.
And last year, they were made to go the distance in their match against Lian Wang in the Chinese Taipei clash in the group stages.
14,
Survived that.
11.
again against Astrup and Christensen in the semi-finals in Denmark. Tough battle, but they survived, so they certainly have the will, the grit, the determination. Asan and Sukamuljo also in the final against Indonesia. It was a 3 very close game that Rankireddy and Shetty came through. All about getting themselves out of tight situations. This one is most certainly one. And here they are, making it a 2-point game. Change of mind from Shetty. He did well to cover the net there.
13-14.
He was looking to go to the back court, but then changed his mind as he saw the shuttle come flying back. He did well to adjust. 1-point game. Wide, just wide.
Service over.
Just missed the sideline there. Boy, how about that? That is smart play.
16,
he kept to the
13.
left-hand side of the court. I think Shetty was expecting him to play the front court. He made his move forward, but it's intelligent work from the Thai end. They've got a 3-point lead and some breathing space here now. Super quick
17,
is
13.
Thirarat. He read that extremely well. An unbelievable shot when you come to think about how quickly he thought of it.
Oh, service over. 14-17.
So 3 points is what separates the 19-year-old Thai pair from Rankireddy and Shetty. And they're just 4 away from pushing this to a decider, more importantly.
Thank you. Play.
14-17. Quick serve. Yeah, absolutely killed it off.
17.
There was no mistaking the intention there from Chirag Shetty.
Be ready, be ready.
Low serve. Oof, lovely net roll. Just about managed to get it over, and the cross net was a little too much from Thirarat. Lovely net roll there. Fantastic play from Rankireddy. He needed the lightest of hands for that one. 1-point game. Well hit on the backhand of
17.
Thirarat. So They've leveled scores and they've gotten themselves out of that deep, deep hole. They were 4-11 down at the mid-game interval. And they have made it all up. 17 all. This is champion stuff from the Indian
18,
pairing
17.
of Rankireddy and Shetty. The Thais are still holding on, still believing.
Sorry, yeah. Line judges, right to vote. Thank you, thank you. Line judge, please. Just here. Sure, sure. Thank you.
Floors being mopped. I'll tell you that Sudirman and Chirag played in the last edition of the Thomas Cup, making their second appearance as a result here. In 2022, they played in the group stages, lost to Korea's Choi and Kim. They played the second men's doubles encounter there. And they also lost to Indonesia's Maulana and Sukamulyo. But they beat Singapore in the final encounter, beating Kusnanta and Kwek
18-0
to give Thailand at least a winning end to their campaign. And so here they find themselves in a slightly different position as the #1 men's doubles, playing as a result the best men's doubles of their opponent. But they've certainly brought the game to their opponents here. 18-all. Now, Shetty doing all the hard work in the front court. And then Rankireddy sending it long.
Service over.
From the mid-court area, unfortunately.
19,
and so Sudirman and Chirag continue to stay ahead. Stay one step ahead. 1 point.
Chirag, okay.
19-18, 2 away from pushing this to a decider. 3 away are the Indians from clinching an all-important victory. Wow, look how low he's squatting to play those net shots. Shetty.
Service over.
Impatience from Chirag in the end, something we haven't seen very often in this match. Maybe he was being pushed a little too much. 19-all, relief again for India. Just tried to take the shuttle early there. Completely misses it instead.
Thank you. Oh.
19-all. Oh, he missed it.
Service over.
A wayward forehand from Rankireddy means it's game point for Sudirman and Chirag. He had the time to play that as well. The nerves are real. But in the end, 1 point is all they needed. And it's Sudirman and Chirag who've pushed this to a decider.
1 game all.
We're going the distance here as Rankireddy will be ruining that error at 19-all. And Shetty giving chase. But it all proved a little too difficult. It's 21-19 in the second to the Thai pair, and India have to play a third game here.
Then maybe a little bit more communication, a little praise each other a little bit more when we do something good. It's kind of like we just take for granted that it's high quality. A little bit more like, hey, excellent play and so on. So we pump each other up a little bit. We are playing a little bit too individually, I feel, at times. Yeah. So a little bit more, rating Tiger Wild Monkey. I don't know on 2 and 4. At least and the plan on 1 and 3. So remember here, this side is a little faster. Right now it still works fine when we lift it higher, that control one. These shuffle lift flat, they don't work for me. And then we want to see if we can find that right there a little bit more in front. Still chased when we blocked to the net. You had one in the forehand where you were blocking and you just did like this. They played it right into the net. So we just want that small movement from the body, because then they poke and then we get it.
Code 2, 20 seconds.
Yeah. From the beginning.
Code 2, 20 seconds.
So into a decider we go. That second game, all the drama in the end there. 19 all, a wayward forehand from Rankireddy, setting up a solitary game point for Thailand, and they made the most of it. And so here we are in a third game. It'll be Sukhpun who serves to get it underway.
Service over.
Read the flick serve well, Rankireddy.
Chirag, don't delay the game. Don't delay the game.
You see the umpire telling Chirag Shetty not to delay the game. Hurry on. Lucky, catching the K. Smart play to keep it low.
Service over.
And this time it was Thailand's turn.
1, 2.
To play a similar shot.
Service over.
Really good return.
3.
Showing a lot more alertness now. Rankireddy and Shetty, who probably didn't foresee themselves to be in a third game before this match began, but have been pushed the distance. And again.
4, 1.
Smiles all around, which is lovely to see. Just look how small the margins are. Immediately apologize, Rankireddy, to Sukhpun there, who smilingly accepts. It's great to see the sportsmanship, of course, from all 4 players on the court. No, super high left, really too high.
Service over.
Forced to lift
2,
as a response to the smash. Good defensive work by the Thai pair. Rankireddy had enough.
5.
Killed it off with urgency there, Satwik Rankireddy.
Service over. 3-5.
Really is amazing the kind of maturity that Sukhman and Thairatsaku are showing.
You cannot take off your children with action permission, okay?
I think they've been playing on the World Tour for months on end, playing the best players for months on end. Confidence is astounding. Quicken the pace here. Through the legs of Sukhman.
6-3.
An interesting expression on Matthias Bo's face at the response to that rally.
Thank you.
Don't think he quite agreed with how it played out. Three. Plays it down the middle.
7-3.
Good positioning by Shetty. It's a lot more control that the Indian pair are now showing in this third game. Undoubtedly, they know they've got to try and get on top of this as quickly as possible, and that's exactly what you're seeing now. Thairatsaku be hoping that
9-3.
he can give his brother something to look forward to by getting a win here. His twin brother due to play in the next men's singles encounter. That is Panit Chapon, or EQ as he's called.
10-3.
The father was a former Thai international himself, Thairatsaku. I guess the boys picked up his love of badminton. It's landed out.
Service over. 4-10.
But this is a lot better from Rankireddy and Shetty. It's the kind of control and dominance we were expecting to see from the start. But being their first outing in what is their title defense campaign, one can surely expect nerves. One can surely expect hesitation and stress.
11-4, interval, change.
But they're on top of it now. 11-4 at the break. Nice little return from Rankireddy. Keeps it low. And they have a 7-point advantage here, as they will change ends in this deciding game.
โดยเฉพาะไอ้ตัวขาวมันอยู่ข้างหลังพอเองสอดไปดีปุ๊บมันจะเบาตลอดมันแทบจะไม่ดาดเลยฉะนั้นพอคนนึงสอดปุ๊บอีกคนนึงต้องช่วยกันประกบข้างหน้าช่วยกันเดินสปีดจะตกนะเฮ้ยมึงยังหน่อยดีโม่ถ้าเกิดว่ามึงเร่งดิความเร็วมึงตกอ่ะมึงเข้าหาลูกเหมือนเดิมออกแรงเหมือนเดิมแล้วตอนนี้เขาจะตีเปลี่ยนซ้ายเปลี่ยนขวาเยอะเพราะฉะนั้นช่วยกันดักคนละข้างเริ่มคนละข้างให้เร็วมึงเอาของเท่าเดิมดิไม่ต้องผ่อนไม่ได้เลยแล้วที่เหลือตีเหมือนเดิมอ่ะ
So a solid start to game 3, where they've led from the front.
11-4.
Rankireddy and Shetty. And they've expanded and expanded that lead to now make it 7 points. Looking to hold on all the way till the end here and secure the win for India. Ah, superb defending.
Service over.
It went on and on and on.
5,
but it took a near perfect smash down the tee to secure the point. That one there came at a steep angle as well, the jump smash.
Service over. 12-5.
I think Matthias Bo will be happy with how this third game has gone. Probably the way he wanted his wards to play from the start. It's another level from the Indian pair. Even Rankireddy's got his serve on point now. Keeping it low and close to the net.
No, I didn't see, so I can, no. Service over, 6-13.
Seven-point advantage still. Rankireddy just clarifying with the umpire about the serve.
7-13.
Good serve, right on the line. Imagine coming up with something like that when you're under so much pressure. And he's still smiling about it. Got to love the attitude.
Service over, 14-7.
Rankireddy and Shetty are trying to keep the chances of smashing as low as possible. That flat game so far has worked.
15-7.
That one, lovely cross-court backhand as they begin to turn the screw here. Imagine the Indian camp would be a lot more relieved now the way this third game is played out. He's watching the shuttle closely as possible. Rankireddy has followed it through. A 9-point lead now. He'll challenge
challenges called in.
It is called in. I think it just kissed that sideline, the furthest sideline, the outer line. Oh, not only
challenge unsuccessful
is it in, it's
one
well
challenge
in.
remaining.
Didn't even touch the line as such. So an unsuccessful challenge by the Indians.
Service over.
And it's an 8-point game
16.
still in their favor.
Play. Service over. 17.
Well, it was always going to be difficult to keep the level of consistency going for the young Thai pair against
Satwik.
the quality of Rankireddy and Shetty.
You're delaying the game now.
It's going to be a big
so play
ask.
quicker.
As we see Stefan Venet once again telling the Indians not to delay the game, get moving quicker. Flick serve.
Service over.
Get an even better return.
9-17.
Impeccably read by Sukpun. Yeah, they both went towards, or got dragged towards the front court, didn't they? The Thai pair made no mistake. Spotted the corner well ahead.
Service over.
The error count now coming off
18,
the
10.
Thai end is ever growing. And that is costing them this deciding game deeply. 3 points away are Rankireddy and Shetty from a big win, an important win.
Service over.
Almost felt like they were stuck
11,
to their positions
18.
there. Didn't move much at all, Rankireddy or Shetty.
Service over.
The serves have been
19, 11.
consistently good now from the world number threes, who are now looking even better to level the tie here. 2 points away, 8 points ahead. It's landed out. That means Rankireddy and Shetty have 9 match point opportunities. They have led from start to finish, and it's going to take something very special to change the result here.
Service over.
1 game point or match
12,
point saved.
20.
They survived the challenge. Satwik Sairaj, Rankireddy and Chirag Shetty come through in a tough 3-game encounter, much to the delight and relief of the Indian camp.
Match
It
won
took
by
3
India, 21-19.
fairly long
21,
games for
21-12.
Rankireddy and Shetty to come through, but they delivered in the end for India. 21-19, 19-21, 21-12. 65 minutes is what it took for the world number threes to see off Sukhpun and Tiraratsako and level the tie at 1 match apiece. The hard work is done by Rankireddy and Shetty, but take nothing away from the young Thai pair, who have certainly made a showing of themselves in the biggest of stages. It's a confirmation that it's Rankireddy and Shetty who secure a 3-game win in over an hour, and they put India on level terms here. We'll move on to match number 3 here on court 2, and that's the men's singles clash between Lakshya Sen and Pantichapon Tiraratsakul, the twin brother. That's coming up here on court number 2. It's a beautiful city, Chengdu. And of course, the great attraction is the giant panda bear, a symbol of China. And the giant panda bear, of course, found here in the Sichuan province, where Chengdu is the capital. And that makes it a delightful tourist attraction. Many people come all the way to see the giant panda bear. And they also have come a great distance to see the Thomas and Uber Cup finals that is being hosted here. Here on court 2, we are on to match number 3 in the Group C clash between India and Thailand. This is the second men's singles rubber, and it's Lakshya Sen of India, world number 13, who will take on another teenager in Panichapon Tiraratsakul in the match ahead. See the officials take to the court and tell you that the players will soon follow. It'll be their first ever meeting between these two players, and that's because Thailand is choosing to field a younger team and giving their future players a real shot at experiencing badminton's best. 4 bronze medals and a silver medal. Team Thailand from the Thomas Cup have not had a medal since 1976. Team Thailand. India, of course, now the defending champions in this edition of the Thomas Cup. Before that gold medal win, they had 3 bronze medals. There's Lakshya Sen, who walks on with a smile on his face, and I'm sure he will be a lot more relieved that he's not having to play a do-or-die encounter after Rankireddy and Shetty came through in their match in 3 games. It takes the pressure off a little bit against Sen. And he'll be looking to put India ahead now against the young Panichapon Tiraratsakul. There he is, a young gun himself, just 22 years of age, the right-hander, and has found some fine form in the last couple of months on the HSBC BWF World Tour. As I mentioned, this will be the first ever meeting. See, it is Tiraratsakul who wins the toss and chooses end. He's chosen the far end, so they will change. And as a result, Lakshya Sen said he will receive. And Sen, of course, also a part of that gold medal winning team from 2022. He was, in 2022, the #1 men's singles player for India. So he finds himself in a different position, in #2 now. That's because he had a slight dip in form in 2023 that saw him go lower down the rankings than Prannoy HS. But given his recent outings on the World Tour, I'd say he's starting to find that form again. From Almora in India, 179 centimeters tall, as I mentioned, 13th in the world, but has reached the highs of #6. That was in November of 2022. Has a win-loss record of 11-7 this year, with 61% winning record in 2024. His opponent, Panichapon Tiraratsakul, or EQ, as he's known to many, 19 years of age, the left-hander from Thailand, from Bangkok, Thailand to be specific, is currently ranked 105 in the world. His highest ranking is 100, which he reached in April earlier this year. Has a win-loss record of 11 wins to 4 at 73%, so he's had a pretty decent year. His last tournament was the Toyota International Challenge in Thailand, and he won the title there. defeating Indonesia's Iksan Rumbe 21-19, 21-12. The umpire for this match is Liu Yuan of China, and she will be joined in the service judges chair by Andrea Chiappini of Italy. There he is. Lakshya Sen's last outing was the Badminton Asia Championships earlier in April, and he lost in the first round to Shi Yuqi, who seems to be dominating the tour at the moment. He lost 19-21, 15-21 in that tournament. But before that, he played two fantastic events in March at the French Open as well as the All England, where he reached semi-finals in both those tournaments, losing to Vititsan in the semi-final at the French Open in 3 games, and then he lost to Jonathan Christie at All England, the eventual winner at All England,
Ladies and
in
gentlemen,
3 games as well.
On my right,
So he's
Thailand,
finding that
represented by
form again, finding
Panikapong
that touch again.
And on my left, India, represented by Lakshya Sen. Thailand to serve level.
So Tiraratsaku will
Play.
serve to get this third match underway. Catches the line. No, it's been called out. I apologize. And immediately Tiraratsaku challenges. Because it did look very, very close. Was called out by the line judge. Oh, and the line judge has eagle eyes. That is out by the smallest of margins, but out it is indeed. So Sen is on the scoreboard.
From Chinese Taipei, servicer Gogo Lopez from Brazil.
2-love.
For Tiraratsaku, apart from that Toyota International Challenge, he also reached the quarterfinals of the Vietnam International Challenge earlier this year. In the 3rd round of the Liuchang China Masters, but it's been on the International Challenger circuit that he's been playing all this while. So to take on someone of Lakshya Sen's caliber is certainly daunting. And Sen has made a quick fire start here. That time he was smart enough to get out of the way.
1-4.
Speaking with Sen earlier today, and asked him what changed for him in terms of that turnaround that he found in England and France. And he said that it was just that he needed the time and the break to go home and just practice and find some time to train, because it had been too hectic for him, or he found it too hectic towards the end of last year, the second half of last year. He just needed to recharge, and he found that at the start of 2024, and that's what's brought him back. Lovely injection of pace. You see his dad there, who was on tour with him in England and France as well, and he was also with Sen when India won the Thomas Cup in 2022.
6-3.
3-point lead. Low serve. Lands out, well left.
30 over 4-6.
Got into position there, Tiraratsaku, but made a good call to let the shuttle go. There's a couple of mistakes from Sen. He searches for the lines. That just closes the gap to 1 point. India and Thailand, of course, placed with Indonesia and England in what is being touted as a group of death. And really, this tie is a must-win for both these teams trying to make the knockouts. We know that not only will a win here put them high on confidence, but just gives them that valuable points required to finish first or second against a tough opponent. We talked a little bit about drift and how the players mentioned that it is drifty on the sides. You see Sen sort of indicating the shuttle moving away. And with the singles with so much more court to cover, that comes into play a lot more.
Service over. 9-6.
But he's staying ahead with some confident moves, Lakshya Sen. In his first outing at this year's Thomas Cup. It's a mountain to climb at the moment for Chirag. Flick serve. Pulled out.
India challenger.
And Sen raises his hand to challenge. The line judges have been absolutely on point so far here on court 2 in this tie. I wouldn't necessarily go against them at this point. They've gotten every decision right. And that one is right too. So an unsuccessful challenge for Sen.
One challenge remaining. Service over.
3-point lead now.
Play.
For Lakshya Sen. He's looking to go into the break with the advantage. Just play through the legs of Chirag there. Oh, beautiful.
Service over.
That's a glorious no-look backhand from Sen. There's a little turnaround on the court there, showing off his skills. And he's ahead at the break, 11-7. Just 7 minutes played.
Line judge. Line judge. Line judge. Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Wait.
It's a 4-point advantage for Lakshya Sen.
Play.
And has looked pretty comfortable since he's got out on court. It's been Chirag who's been playing catch-up throughout. That's a big smash. Really powerful. Injects a lot of pace into that one. Goes down the line as well. And he's got to churn out a few more of those to really trouble Sen. settled out, and it was a measured approach from Sen, even though the pace of the rally picked up midway. Sen kept his cool. Oh, superb. You can hear the crackle of the racket touching the shuttle there. Five-point lead. Quick skills from Chirag at the net. Look at that. He absolutely jumped on that opportunity. Nope, missed it. You could see on the net backhand lift he didn't get enough. So we're down to a 3-point game as a result. 2 in a row for Chirag. But he's not been able to really put the pressure or clamp down since 3-4 in this opening game. That's how close it got for Chirag. And after that, Lakshya Sen has just ensured that there was a steady gap throughout. Again, super injection of pace there. Finds that opportunity and puts it away in a short manner, Lakshya Sen. Flick serve. Very quick to get back to his position. Oh. And despite being on the back foot for most of that exchange, Chirag produces a winner out of nowhere.
Just
11-15 he trails, but he is not just gone away. He's been there trying to poke and prod into Sen's game. Not deterred by the challenge. Defended. Saw that coming. Excellent rally, but just misses the line. Both men doing really well throughout that rally. On defense, then switching to attack, and in the end, that little forehand flick goes just wide from Chirag. And Sen continues to charge ahead. For a second there, I thought he was going to flick his opponent, Sen. Kept it low. And they're enjoying it, Team India now, as this is turning out to be a masterful performance by Sen in this opening game. Pulled in.
18-11.
You could just see the way he moves around court at the moment, Lakshya Sen. He's feeling his game. He seems that he's extremely confident about how he's playing, happy with his levels. Yeah, excellent. Finding the spaces on the court easily is the 22-year-old. 2 points away from taking this opening game now is Lakshya Sen. And Chirag is being left far, far behind. Good response. Positions himself well there for the cross-court smash. He read the serve well, and then the lift at the net was a little too short. Very high lift from Sen. Well defended, but that was a moment of genius from Sen to change direction, go for the drop at the net. 8 game points here now for Lakshya Sen. We got a feel for Chirag, who really defended extremely well, absorbed those smashes. But Lakshya Sen to have the awareness change direction completely. It's very smartly played. So 8 game points. Can he convert in the first? Quick serve. Nice net shot to end it with. And it's Lakshya Sen who has dominated this opening game, 21-12. Just 16 minutes played. That's all it took. From start to finish, it was Sen who controlled proceedings. And a lovely net shot to end it all. So 17 minutes and 21-12 is the score in favor of Lakshya Sen.
ไม่ใช่ว่าพอเป็นแบบนี้เราจะไม่กล้าตีข้างหลังเหมือนเดิมไม่ใช่ก็กล้าผลักใช้นิ้วไปนึกออกไหมแล้วถ้าเราสามารถพาเขาเคลื่อนที่ได้แล้วเขาหลวมมาให้หน้าเน็ตต้องกล้าปั่นต้องกล้าหยอดเข้าใจไหมเพราะว่าถ้าเราไม่หยอดเนี่ยเราจะไม่มีโอกาสได้บุกเลยคิวเราจะตียาวอย่างเดียวไม่ได้นึกออกไหมกล้าใช้พื้นที่ขอได้คุ้มเหมือนเดิมแล้วมั่นใจลูกบุกเหมือนเดิมนึกออกไหมนะโฟกัสลูกเคลียร์ด้วยข้างหลังเวลาดูผักเคลียร์โฟกัสหน่อยนะมีสมาธิแค่นั้นพอ
พอลูกดึงพาเขาเคลื่อนที่มาแล้วเราจะไปหยอดซ้ำตรงไหนดึงเขาก็เคลื่อนที่บ้างหรือว่าให้เขาที่ต้องวิ่งแก้ที่บอกไงเขาอยู่ตรงไหนไปที่หนึ่งอยู่หน้าไปหลังอยู่หลังมาหน้าอยู่ขวามาซ้ายเขาจะเห็นภาพไหมนะแล้วพอเขาหลวมมาให้กล้าปั่นกล้าหยอดมั่นใจเว้ยไม่มีอะไรหรอกเมื่อกี้เราไปตีอยู่จะเอาก็จะเอา
Call 2, 20 seconds. Call 2, 20 seconds. Second game.
So we're about to bet the second game underway.
Play.
Lakshya Sen, who was dominant in the first, looking to close this out in 2 and as quickly as possible. I'm sure Chirag will have something to say about that, but he was well wide. Couldn't make the most of that opportunity. Sen, of course, we're talking about him being the #1 men's single, the 2022 edition of this tournament. He beat Germany in his first group game in straights and then lost to Chinese Taipei's Cho Tian-chen in 3 in the group stages. Then he lost to Li Zijia in quarterfinals. He lost to Axelsen in the semifinals. But then in the moment where it mattered the most, in the final, he beat Ginting in 3. So it was not exactly the best Thomas Cup performance, but it was all that he needed to do to deliver India that win. He was a crucial part of it. Well left. It's called out. Kept in that rally and built it up really well. Sen tried to exhaust his opponent on that one. He also, of course, Lakshya Sen played in 2018 at the Thomas Cup. At that time, he was the 3rd men's singles. So with this edition, he's played all the positions as far as the men's singles is concerned. Lakshya Sen. And imagine having done that at the age of 22. Nice. Good net play, good foresight from the 19-year-old. Making his 2nd appearance here at the Thomas Cup. Debuted last edition in 22 in Bangkok, where he played the 3rd men's singles rubber. And he only got 1 match to play, and that was against Singapore in the final group game. And he beat Jo Ko in 3 games to give Thailand the win in their final group match. He's really glad to have done that for his nation in what was their home tournament. Yeah, excellent. And even though you'd say that Thiraratchakul is playing on the better side, Sen seems to have the edge over his opponent.
Service over. 4-3. Line jack. Line jack.
Many aspects of the game. Well, here's a nice little story about the Thiraratchakul brothers, who I mentioned have a very strong following in their home country of Thailand. And that's because, apart from playing badminton at the international level, they're also actors who have featured in a movie in Thailand, as well as a drama series called Brothers, aptly. They have hundreds and thousands of followers on social media. And so they seem to enjoy both aspects, sport and drama.
5-3.
He takes the advantage and the lead here, Thiraratchakul. It's the first time in this match that he finds himself ahead in these last 2 points.
Okay, thank you.
Body shot. Difficult to defend for Thiraratchakul. And it came at plenty of speed as well. Well, he can do no wrong at the moment. I mean, it's being hard work for his opponent to try and get ahead, get some points in. Lakshya Sen hasn't given too many chances. He's level scores here. Good net roll. Plenty of applause coming from the Indian coaching end. Look at that net shot. I think Chirag found himself way too forward almost to play that net shot. Eager to press on. Chirag makes a mistake instead. It's the depth of this Indian team that's going to trouble many. And even though that Prannoy just lost the opening encounter, the fact that they have so many players, quality players, top 20 players, top 50 players in the ranks, to outlast them over 5 matches is going to be a task for many opponents.
Over 8-6.
Low serve, really nice serve. Chirag is
9-6.
Losing his focus at the moment in his response to Sen. Much better effort from both. But Sen has controlled it. And he continues to show his prowess. Chirag is all but just reacting to some of these points. Such as Sen's control.
Thank you.
Well, he had an 11-4 lead in at the break in the opening game, so this would be a slight improvement for Chirag. At 11-5 at the interval, but you'd have to say that it's all Lakshya Sen at the moment, who is now a game and 5 points ahead in this men's singles match. We've had a total of 28 minutes of play, and it's Sen who has the distinct advantage.
Code 20 seconds.
ผ่อนจังหวะลูกไหนได้เอาลูกไหนไม่ได้ผ่อนลูกไหนได้เอาเลือก
11-6. Play.
Low serve to resume this second game. well, but equally good work by Sen, who's absorbed the attack. And it must be extremely difficult to play against someone who's taking everything out of your game. 40 shots that rally, and just when you thought that Chirag had turned the tables on Sen, Sen absorbed all his attack and then waited for his moment. 6-point lead. Oh, a little bit careless from Sen there. We haven't seen him make that kind of mistake before. Obviously, he can sense the end as well, so eager to close it out. And if you think about the fact that there are almost 100 places separating these two men in the world rankings.
Service over. 13-7.
World number 13 is Sen. World number 105. 92 places to be exact, separating these two men. Would explain a lot about the control and quality that Sen is displaying. Catches the inside of the line. Well struck by Chirag on the backhand, and no-look backhand as well. He's up the ante here. Quickening the exchange. Managed to catch Sen off guard a little bit. 4-point advantage for Sen. Well defended. Kept it low. Oh, that was always going to be a shot in the dark.
10-13.
The fact that he had the reflexes to play that back is impressive enough. I think it would have been asking too much if he could control it.
Service over. 14-10.
Coach is a little bit worried that it was getting a little too close. So Sen stops that 3-point run at an important time in this match. Good steep forehand.
15-10.
Doesn't get height on the return, Chirag, who is being pushed to the max at the moment. Catches the outside back line.
16-10.
5 points away is Lakshya Sen from putting India ahead. It's wide, well wide.
17-10.
And that will be an important advantage as we go into the second men's doubles rubber. But it's the way he's done it. The confidence, the control he's displayed in this match has been Extremely impressive for the young Indian. And it's forcing Chirag to play some risky shots, which are landing up in errors. 3 points away from a win. We've crossed the half-hour mark here in this match. Just misses it. Hold out. Looking for the flick serve. Sen. Yeah. Oh, he missed that. The jump smash gone wrong. Smashed it straight into the net instead. When we talk about the nerves that come in when you're trying to close out a match, especially a match that you've controlled. So the eagerness sometimes gets the better of you. Take a moment now, Lakshya Sen, as the floors get wiped, the court gets wiped, to play with the same calmness he has throughout, knowing that he's just 3 away.
Play.
Chirag is certainly making the most of this lapse in focus from Sen. Not wasting any chances. He kind of knows he just has to stay in the game. And that one was a terrific way to do so. Well, how about that now? And we were talking about how Lakshya Sen was 11-18 up. Sorry, 18-11 up. And that's now 5 points in a row for Chirag. It's really conjured them up and out of nowhere. As we see the umpire raise her hand for some medical assistance. And Yuyun, I think it's Chirag who has asked for it. He needs to get sprayed. So he was 18-11 up, Lakshya Sen, looking good to go. And then a few errors gave Chirag the confidence to play more aggressively, try and attack his opponent, and that has led to 5 straight points and a 2-point difference between these two players. It's going to get nervy now. 18-16 to Sen still. Quickly finds his position again, Sen. Desperately to close this out. Oh, that looked like it could have gone out. Oh, brilliant. 17-18. That is absolutely insane from Chirag, and you can see in the celebration how much it means to him. But how did he come up with that backhand? Yeah, that is an all-important point, because he's made it a one-point game now. It's quietened the Indian camp. Lakshya Sen is left a little bit befuddled with what has transpired in the last 6 points.
Thank you.
It was 18-11 up. Needed that breakthrough. Been desperately searching for it for some time now. Loose net lift allowed him just that. Low serve. Chirag is not going anywhere. He too has found his confidence back. Keeping the exchange flat, and gets lucky with the net roll after the shuttle catches the tape. It's 19-all. Now this is extremely interesting. The way this match was going, no one could have seen this coming. Yeah. He's going to challenge it. Called out.
Called out.
And given the line judge's record on court 2 this evening, I'd have to go with the line judge on this one. Yeah, she's got it. That was right. It is indeed out, and guess what? It is game point for Panichapon Tiraratsaku, who was all but out in this second game. And here he is with an opportunity to push for the decider. Lakshya Sen makes a mistake at the net, and we are going to a third game. Sen has been pegged back. And how? That shot there seemed hesitant. And then again, the net shot falling on his end of the court, and Tiraratsaku is handed a lifeline. So it is 21-19 to the 19-year-old from Thailand, and we're off to a deciding game.
पीछे लिफ्ट नहीं जा रहा है लास्ट 4 पॉइंट्स जो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है पूरा मैच को डोमिनेट कर रहा है और अभी भी तो डोमिनेशन में है तो बस एक है फोर हैंड से क्रॉस मत करो जोर से मारना मत करो सीधा सीधा मार इधर पहुंचना इंपॉर्टेंट है और थोड़ी रिस्क आउट हो जाए पहली लाइन में जाए खेलेगा तो उसको आउट जाने से कुछ फायदा नहीं लिफ्ट इधर से आएगा इधर से थोड़ा उसने इधर पहुंचना इंपॉर्टेंट है इधर मार के इधर पहुंचना है और पॉइंट्स के एक पॉइंट लाना है इसको एक पॉइंट भी इजी नहीं है एक पॉइंट भी इजी खेलना है ऐसा माइंड में रख बहुत कांस्टेंट अटैक पास मैच थ्रो अप स्मैश ज़्यादा कंट्री में सिंपल तू जो खेल रहा है वो सही है फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वो पॉइंट नहीं वो टच कर तेरा नेक्स्ट गेम चल रहा है अभी तक बस वो गिर जा रहा है बस एक पॉइंट जल्दी नहीं आएगा थोड़ा मेहनत करना पड़ेगा एवरी पॉइंट पर गेम जो खेल रहे सही करे वो कुछ टेंशन नहीं है एक गेम बिल्कुल करेक्ट और अपने आप को पुश कर
20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
And this young look team Thailand has pushed the defending champions all the way in these first 3 matches. It might prove to be a little bit of a masterstroke that they've gone for these young guns, they're players of the future, because they've certainly delivered above and beyond. Chirag coming back from 11-18 down to take the second game 21-19 in devastating fashion. Now senses his opportunity as Lakshya Sen's game starts to unravel. He's got a jump in his step now, Chirag. Spring. And Lakshya Sen is making error after error. Leaving himself open a lot more in this opening few exchanges in the third game. Find that Chirag is able to put away the shuttle with ease, which was something he was struggling to do in the second game. Just wonder what's going through Lakshya Sen's mind. Finally on the scoreboard.
Over 1-5.
It's a little bit of a yell from Sen to try and get himself pumped up. 2 important points, try and get himself back in this deciding game. You can see the Indian team starting to find their voice, because Sen needs all the support he can get as he looks to find his way back. Called in, catches the back line, and he's level scores Sen. Right back in it after a challenging period, undoubtedly. And Chirag has to find another way. He's challenged it. It's a good challenge, but it's called out, and they will correct the score.
Service over. 6-4. Play.
Keeping it flat.
5-6.
Got out of the way, Sen.
Play.
And now it's level scores. He's back. You can say he's back, and you can see by that little fist bump that he's back. Whatever was going through in those final stages of the second game and the start of the third, he's put it at the back of his mind. That one meant a lot. He gets back on top. Lakshya Sen. Watch that shuttle like a hawk. Much better, a little bit more composed with that down the line winner by Chirag. Gets the jump smash, makes most of that space on the follow-up. Needs to stay in this game for as long as he can, Chirag. Really try and push Sen the way he did in the second. Get into his head a little bit.
Service over. 9-7.
Crossfield smash, well played.
7. Chin.
Sen looking like the player of the old in the first game and the first half of the second game. This was how he controlled things. Well to go across his body there, and Sen secures the lead at the break. 11-7 up, has a 4-point advantage as they change ends. You can see the relief on the face because there was certainly a period of doubt. 12 minutes played in the decider, and it's Lakshya Sen who has the lead. 11-7 up.
ควรกระแทกลูกไหนกระแทกไม่ได้ป้ายเร็วพาวิ่งเร็วเหมือนเดิมยังพามาเคลื่อนที่เหมือนเดิมอย่าลืมแผนเก่าแต่แค่อย่ากดดันตัวเองกล้าเล่นนึกออกไหม
Call 2, 20 seconds. Call 2, 20 seconds. Player back on court. Player back on court.
การเล่นตัดสินใจได้ถูกเยี่ยมนะ
To the back on court. Lakshya Sen in the lead at 11-7, banishing the ghosts of game 2.
11-7, play.
And remember, it was on this end that Chirag managed to turn game 2 around. Can he do it again? No, missed it.
Service over. 8-11.
Trying to take it early, Sen, on the backhand.
Service over. 12-8.
4号场地由土杯丹麦队对阵美国队女子双打，博尔麦格兰德对阵吴子琪肖丽。
Court 4.
Oh, brilliant.
Service over.
Really strong net play from Chirag. Very quick from 19-year. Look at how he just snapped that forehand.
新西兰发球裁判员拉克普里亚斯里兰卡。
Not out of the woods yet, Lakshya Sen.
Sydney Gallows from New Zealand.
Chirag makes it a 2-point game. You can see.
1号场地奥斯杯对阵西亚。
Sen can just hold on here.
法汉对阵荷兰。
Court 1. Thomas Lowe. Indonesia versus England. Men's singles. Away Kunlavut versus Thailand.
No, it's gone wide. It's not been consistent enough for Sen. Just when you think he's finding his way back, Chirag shakes things up. And again, it's landed out.
12-13.
So we're back on level scores. Lakshya Sen, who was 11-7 up at the break, is looking doubtful again. 19 years of age. 92 places between these two men. And Chirag is matching pace with his much higher ranked opponent. On the right-hand side of the court as he sees Chirag turn away.
King.
Already committed to moving the other way, the Thai player. Staying ahead at the moment. The thing that the second game taught us was that you don't count your chickens too early. See the smile of Chirag, he knows he's right there. His frustration is just seeping out of every pore of Sen. Called in. Lakshya Sen challenges.
Called in.
Wow. Doesn't get this challenge, it would mean Chirag will once again level scores. And we know how the line judges have been. That's on the line. 100% record of making the right decision has been
15 all.
held up, and it's 15 all. Wow.
Play.
Another dramatic end awaits. We talk talk about Sen sort of going off the boil a little bit, but we've got to also talk about the pressure on Chirag to try and secure a big win here. What a win it would be to put Thailand back ahead again. $16-all. It's a good snap from Sen.
17-15.
Alert that time. Can he build is the question. That one was a big vent from Sen. Couldn't get any bigger with that smash. Sen desperate to put it away. 2-point lead, 3 away from the great escape. Because he was in trouble there for a while. Maybe it's just a little too much for Chirag to stay afloat in this game. Save. Oh, what a cross net. Yeah! It was a great save at the cross net that Lakshya Sen made. And kind of threw Chirag off his game completely. Sets up 4 match points. Make no doubt he has had to work very, very, very hard here against the world number 105. Held on to his belief, Lakshya Sen. Chance now to put India 2-1 up. Low serve. And the net roll does the job as Chirag sends it long. Lakshya Sen survives. Does a little jig. Blows off some steam because it was getting hot and bothered for Sen there.
21-12.
21-16 in the third. It took 63 minutes for Lakshya Sen to come through, but he has come through indeed. 21-12, 19-21, 21-16. It's Lakshya Sen who gets the win and puts India in the lead. 2-1 up. 3 thrilling matches. Lakshya Sen survives, much to Team India's delight. So confirmation, it's 21-12, 19-21, 21-16 in just over an hour for Lakshya Sen to secure the win in this second men's singles rubber. We're off to the 4th match of this tie with India 2-1 ahead against Thailand. It's men's doubles next, the second men's doubles encounter. It's MR Arjun and Dhruv Kapila who will take on Tanadan Punpanich and Washirawit Soton in the next men's doubles match. That's what's coming up. Sights and sounds of Chengdu, China. Beautiful city in the western part of China. And, well, it is also the home of the Thomas and Uber Cup for the next 8 days or so. As we see the group stages get underway today, it is Group C action here on Court 2 between India and Thailand. And India have taken a 2-1 lead courtesy of that 3-game win for Lakshya Sen. So we move swiftly on to match 4. And it's the second men's doubles rubber between Arjun and Kapila against Pupanich and Soton of Thailand. That's what's coming up very, very shortly on Court 2. This will be a first meeting between these two pairs as well. A lot of firsts we've witnessed today. Thailand, of course, making their 6th straight Thomas Cup appearance. Got into the quarterfinals twice in those last 6 appearances. So looking to go better with a young squad. India also making a 6th straight appearance here at the Thomas Cup. Have reached the knockout rounds twice. Of course, the big win was last time out in 2022 in Thailand when they lifted the Thomas Cup for the very first time. As we see MR Arjun lead all 4 men out onto the courts. And he's followed by his partner, Dhruv Kapila. And following the Indian pair are the Thai pair of Thanadon Punpanich and Varchirawat Soton. And this will be, of course, a chance for India to secure the tie in this match, having taken a 2-1 lead. Arjun and Kapila tasked with doing so. The world number 41s will be taking on the world number 96s. So another big gap in the world rankings, almost double in the case. But we've seen Thailand punch above their weight throughout this encounter. Can they do it again? 21-year-old Punpanich, 24-year-old Soton.
It is black.
Slightly older than the 19-year-olds who've taken the court before this.
Okay, which end? Okay.
So we saw Thailand win, and they've chosen to serve. That means India will receive, and they've chosen to stay on the far end of the court. As we see the players warm up very quickly. MR Arjun, a 26-year-old, Dhruv Kapila, the 24-year-old. They were India's number 2 men's doubles pair in the last outing in 2022 as well, so they maintained that position. MR Arjun, of course, also played with India back in 2018, that time with a different partner in Ramchandran Shlok. And he was the number 1 men's doubles pair at that point. 26 years of age. He's been on the circuit for some time from Kochi in India. And they have gone up as high as number 19 in the world. But you've got to go back to October of 2022 when that happened. Have a win-loss record of 14-7 this year, 66% win rate. You see there Dhruv Kapila from Ludhiana in India. They've played a lot of tournaments on the International Challenger circuit this year, looking to find their winning form. Thanadon Punpanich there. Showing us some of his moves, the 21-year-old right-hander. There he is, from the Bangkok, Thailand, from the capital I was going to say. Ranked 96th in the world with his partner. Soton has gone up as high as 53 in May of last year, so has seen a dip in form. There he is, Varchirawat Soton, 24 years of age. They've got a win-loss record of 5-4 in 2024, 55%. And they too have been playing more on the
Ready to play.
Challenger circuit. And we talk about the dip of form for the Thai pair. They haven't gotten past the second round in all tournaments played this year, and that's why we talk about the fact that they've not been at their best. Kevin Bunn of USA is the umpire, and he's joined in the service judges chair by Stéphane Venet of France. There he is, fixing the net. And so a first ever encounter between these two. Arjun and Kapila's last tournament was the Asian Badminton Championships, but they lost in the first round to UNO of China, but did well to push the Chinese pair all the way, 21-23, 21-19, 24-26 was the end result. For Punpanich and Soton, they last played at the Toyota International Challenge in their home country and lost in the second round to Shibata and Namata of Japan, 14-21, 18-21. So it will be
Ladies and gentlemen,
Punpanich who will serve to
on
get
my
this
right,
match underway.
India, represented by M.R. Arjun and Dhruv Kapila. And on my left, Thailand, represented by Thanadong Punpanik and Wachirat Soton. Thailand to serve, Thanadong Punpanik to Dhruv Kapila. Love all. Play.
As we've seen throughout this tie, Thai players have taken the match to their higher ranked opponents time and time again, and I think Punpanich and Soton will look to do the same, knowing that they have just as good a chance. Indians are a little bit nervy in their opening tie as defending champions. Stayed out of it. It's a good move by the Indian pair. Lovely flat forehand from Arjun in the front court.
3-1.
Just pushed his body slightly back to make the shot. And readjusted himself well. Oh, beautiful. That is excellent placement by Kapila.
4-1.
Backhand flick gets past Soton and Punpanich. Playing him on the backhand and doing well.
5-1.
Putting the pressure squarely on the Thai players.
Service over.
Very tight net exchange.
2-5.
Finding these steep angles, whether it's in the front court
6-2.
or smashing from the back, it's making it very hard for the Thai players to defend at the moment. 6-2.
Service over. 3-6.
Nice jump smash from Soton there.
Hey! Oh. 4-6.
Moves so quickly in the men's doubles field. 1 minute you're thinking this is a comfortable lead, and the next minute you see Punpanich and Soton right back in it. 2-point game. Mistake from Kapila this time.
5-6.
And that lead is all but vanished. What an outing these youngsters have had from Thailand against the defending champions. Oh, curves in. It looked like it was going wide, and that's where the drift came into play. Just curls in to that corner.
Service over. 6-7.
Slower drop. Comes the smash. Sent wide. Good pressure from the Indians.
8-6.
How about that for defense? Still going. Indians scrambling at the moment.
Service over.
Or all-out attack, and
7-8.
Punpanich and Soton just played the shuttle back every single time. And it went from a short hitting to just scrambling to stay in the rally. 1-point game. Nope, missed it. The fast pace of these exchanges are catching Arjun and Kapila in awkward positions. 8-all. The 4-point lead that they had, all gone now. 5-1 up.
Service over.
A lot of conversation between the two men as well. You can see there.
Service over.
Yeah, he's happy.
Line judge, wipe the court. 9-all.
With these flatter exchanges, you'd say Thailand are coming out on top a lot more often.
Thank you.
9-0. Well, they've gone from trailing to stepping ahead. Thailand for the first time since One Love.
Service over. 10-all.
It's looking like a closely fought end to the first half.
Interval.
So just staying ahead at the break are Arjun and Kapila with the Thai pairing hot on their tail. Good smash from Kapila directed towards the backhand of Soton. That puts them ahead after 10 minutes of play. 11-10 up. Are India.
ถ้าไม่ได้จริงๆปุ๊บอีกล้าโยนให้ลึกโยนปุ๊บแล้วก็หาจังหวะรับเปลี่ยนได้อยู่ตรงนี้มันต้านลมสามารถแบบรับฉีดเร็วๆได้นะเสร็จแล้วเสิร์ฟที่ดีแค่นั้นบางทีมีเสิร์ฟยิงบ้างอะไรบ้างใช่ป่ะถ้าเขาเปิดเสิร์ฟดีอ่ะไม่ได้เสิร์ฟหน้า
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. Coach. 11-10. Play.
Ready to resume the first game. Kapila with a low, close to the net serve.
10.
Does the trick.
Service over.
Second time round. Thailand were
11-12.
well aware on how to respond.
Service over. 13-11.
That's his fault. Indicating to keep the shuttle down.
Service over. 12-13.
Pretty high and lands outside. 1 point game again.
All.
There was 1 point that separated the two at the break, and we're pretty much on the same kind of play. Lead switching hands every couple of points. Colt is cold as he got his
14,
racket on the shuttle.
13.
วางลูกด้านข้างเยอะหน่อยนะด้านข้าง
4号场地由国杯，丹麦队对阵美国队。 女羽单打，雅各布森对阵李宇珊。
Careless from Kapila at the net. All the time to play that forehand and still makes a mistake. And now it's a 2-point lead for Kunlavut and Soton.
From Austria, service judge David Evans from England.
Canada. Thank you. 15-13. Service over. 14-15.
Come on, come on.
The best finish for Arjun and Kapila this year was at the Polish Open. They won the title, defeated Boy and Care of Denmark in 3 games. They also won the Uganda International, defeating in Chu and Yen in 2 games. Had a quarter-final finish at Spain Masters was challenged. There was immediately a reaction. It was called in, and Arjun and Kapila so certain that it landed out, whereas the Thai pair are arguing that the shuttle struck the arm of one of the players. Kevin Barnes saying he didn't see it.
Line judge, wipe the court.
We wait for the on-court review.
Line judge, line judge.
Correction, out.
It is out. And I think that's the first mistake we've seen from the line judge all evening. But, otherwise, they've been extremely accurate with their calls.
Play.
So a good challenge for Arjun and Kapila, who I have to say were extremely certain that that was out.
Play.
Urgency in getting it reviewed. I still believe they've got a fair chance here. Kunlavut and Soton, and certainly playing a high level. Very little separating the two. They were also part of the Thai team in 2022. Played just one group match. That was versus Singapore. They were the #1 men's doubles pair then. Lovely. Pounced on that one. Soton
17-15.
made the most of that gap between the two players. Look at that. Put it away calmly. Has the lead one more time. Team Thailand. They played Singapore in the men's doubles of the 2022 Thomas and Uber Cups, and lost in that men's doubles match to Terry He and Loh Kian Hien in 3 games though. So they pushed their opponents, and that's what we're seeing them do here. All the way.
16-17.
India still trailing by 1.
Plan के साथ खेलो, have a plan. Front and beach का पकड़.
Here the coach saying play with a plan to Arjun and Kapila. It seems whatever plan they had
17
gone off the rails a little bit. 17 all. Too quick on the net. Arjun was trying to play back a low serve. The fact that he had his racket in an upright position, it made it very difficult to return. Slow again. And Arjun mops it up with a big smash. You see Shetty there on his feet as a result. Change of direction.
Line judge.
He controlled that from the backcourt extremely well.
Service over.
19-18. That one, he changed beautifully for the slower mid-court drop, and then look at the follow-up on that. Sublime striking from the backcourt. So they stay ahead. They managed to do so from 13 all in this opening game, edging their opponents ahead. 1 point ahead and 2 away from taking this game. The young Thai pair.
Service over.
Misread that completely.
19 all.
So 19 all. Next point will be extremely crucial to decide who can potentially take the advantage here.
Arjun, तेरे ऊपर खेलेगा ये, ready रहे.
Ooh, both went for it. It's gone out. A change of pace, and it's challenged by
challenges called out.
The Thai pair. It's called out. It looked like it was heading out. The Indian pair certainly making way or clearing the way for the shuttle. Yes, well out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
It's game point for Arjun and Kapila here
19.
to snatch the advantage.
Play.
Can they convert? Full stretch, Kapila. Yes, they can convert indeed. That was smart from Dhruv Kapila to go between his opponents. And it was a nervy way to take that opening game because it was so tight, so close, but in the end, smart flat forehand from Kapila does the trick. And it's 21-19 to Arjun and Kapila in this opening game. We've had 23 minutes of play.
You were stumbling it, but you were keeping it straight, and then we still score. Yeah. So that's good.
सडनली फिर ले जाता है मिस्टेक होता है चल ग्रुप पीछे से ऐसे उनको समझ में नहीं आ रहा और वो एक भी ब्लॉक नहीं करेंगे घुसने की जरूरत नहीं है लेकिन जब तुम 2-3 ड्राइव मार रहे हो ना तब दूसरा ब्लाइंडली घुस सीधा मार के घुस जाओ वो उसको ब्लॉक करेंगे चलने अभी बैठ हो गया काफी बैठ गया हाँ एक स्टेप पीछे रहो
Little bit more aggressive on the receiving. It's okay that we have one flick service. Here in the end, we are more aggressive on 2, and that sets it up for 4. While in there was a little bit in the mid interval, we are a little bit too passive and a little bit too holding back on 2. And then we struggle with that. So we step in and be aggressive on 2 and 4.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
So narrow win in the opening game, but it's a big advantage for Arjun and Kapila. 21-19. They took the opening game. Now a chance to win it in 2.
Second game.
Change of ends as well for the Indians. It'll be Emma Arjun who serves.
Service over. 1 love.
Catches the tape. Lovely return. Really nicely placed.
All.
Lovely return from Kapila. That took a fair bit of vision. Led to the front court. Now the question is whether that opening game, the tight opening game, has given them the confidence to play freely. Lovely. Again, opening up the backcourt really well.
3,
as Kunlavut gives chase. Dragged to one side. He had a fair bit of ground to cover.
Thank you.
2 men, of course, Arjun and Kapila. In the last outing at the Thomas Cup, they played in the match against Germany, which they won in 2. Then they played against Chinese Taipei in the final group game. They lost to Lu and Yang in 3. Did not play in the knockout stages due to injury.
4-1.
Looking to make up for that time when they missed out, when India lifted the cup. This is a good start. 4-1.
Service over.
Thomas Cup appearance for Arjun, a third for Kapila. Plenty of experience then playing in the tournament. Compared to the opponents who are only playing in their second. Good call.
Service over.
You can hear them shouting, it's going
5-2. Service over.
Really good flat exchange
3,
by Punpanich and
5.
Soton. The shuttle got closer and closer to the net as the rally went on. Dipping downwards towards the end. Good serve. Well done. Now Kapila to retrieve the shuttle. Oh, and again. Quick. They move the shuttle with ease. And their flat game is turning out to be of exceptional quality at the moment. 1 point separating the two pairs. They close the gap, much like they did in the opening game.
Service over.
Looking for the slick
6,
flick serve into the corner.
4.
Missed the line completely. Gotta be careful not to give away easy points like that. Punpanich and Soton. Trying their level best to keep Thailand's campaign in this tie alive. You know what's at stake. You can hear Matthias Bo going super from the back court.
4.
That was well played, well executed. And back to having a plan.
Play. Service over. 5-7. Service over.
You can see that both of them are trying to
5.
beat each other at the net game. Arjun and Kapila just staying ahead, just a little bit more experience showing there. And that's where they're so good
6
at moving
8.
the shuttle around, moving their opponents, catching them out of position. As a result, 2-point game.
Thank you.
Well, the fact that they've managed to stay ahead bodes well for Arjun and Kapila. As we saw in the opening game, it got on level scores at this stage. Punpanich and Soton fought their way back.
Go! 7-8.
Maybe I speak too soon.
Fault. Service over. 9-7.
Beating them at their own game at the moment, Arjun and Kapila.
Service over.
It's a loose shot from Kapila. Just came at the perfect height for Soton to put away. Good defensive work by Soton, who manages to
9
move
all.
away, move the shuttle away from his body. 9 all. So they've level scores. It's landed out on the return from Kapila. And the Thai pairing have the lead for the first time since One Love. They're having to work hard, there's no doubt about that.
10-all.
Both these pairs looking to find that edge, find a way to get past each other, and it's going back and forth. I'd say they're pretty evenly matched at the moment. The slower drop.
Over. 11-10 interval.
It works magnificently for Punpanich and Soton. And after Soton constantly trying to put it away from the back court, it is Punpanich who goes for the slower drop as he sees both the Indian men sort of pushed back. He knows that the drop at the front will give them the point. And so it's 11-10 to the Thai pair at the mid-game interval.
Brush it off, reset, and then aggressive in the first service situation. Comment.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. (11-10) play.
So small window here for Punpanich and Soton. The lead of 1 point. Can they hold on?
Service over. 11
They
all.
couldn't. Exactly the response India would have needed at the restart. the defense.
12-11.
Pushing the Thai pair to find the back line. They're back ahead.
One more here. Hey, take this one. Both ready. Simple from behind, Arjun. That's it.
Yeah.
Thirteen.
Very similar to that last
11.
point where they've just covered that mid and front court really strongly, forcing their opponent to find the back court. That's 3 errors on the back line for the Thai pair. And so the exactly correct response that India needed at the break when they found themselves a point down. 10-11. They've won 4 straight points. This is the sideline there.
Service over.
And Thailand stopped
12-14.
an important run of points.
Next one here. Hey, ready here.
You can see the Indian coaching setup getting more and more vocal.
Service over. 15-12.
Unrelenting from Arjun and Kapila on the smashes, raining them down in that point. 6 away from handing India an all-important victory against a dangerous Thai team. Yep, got out of the way. Really smart.
16-12.
Well, this is quite the resurgence from Arjun and Kapila, who seem to finally have a play in mind. As we see call for medical attention. Is it? It is. Punpanechu is asking for the spray. And we saw in the previous match it was Satwik who also asked for medical attention a couple of times. It's not the spray, it seems to be a gauze of some kind. Ah, it is a spray. On the finger, he's grazed it. He's been diving around a fair bit. These kind of injuries are quite common in badminton. Kunlavut grazed himself plenty of times in previous encounters, but things heavily taped up because he covers the court with his entire body at times.
16-12.
So it's a 4-point advantage for Arjun and Kapila, who are 5 away from clinching this match. Make that 4.
17.
Good return. On the third shot. Fold.
18-12.
That's a huge change from the mid-game interval for Arjun and Kapila, who were pegged back by the Thai pairing. Something has switched, the light has switched on, and they are
12.
not only playing well, but they're making it really quick work. 19-12. We've won 8 of the last 9 points.
Service over. 13-19.
Missed it.
Service over.
Drove it straight into the net. And that sets up 7
13.
match points for Arjun and Kapila. Can they convert and give India the victory? They'll have to play all 5 matches, but this will assure India the win. Oof, missed that. It's gone wide. Was the right idea, looking for the far corner.
14.
He put too much on it. Six match points still. The Thai serve this one. Well, eager
15
to close this match out. 2 match points saved. Can they save 5 more? Or will Arjuna and Kapila convert? Yes, they will convert. On the 3rd time of asking, Arjun and Kapila secure the straight games win. And with it, the tie for India, the defending champions. 3-1 after winning the
match won by India 21-19.
4th match of this tie.
21-15.
It's a good return from Arjun to try and move Punpanich to the side, and that opens up the middle of the court for Kapila to follow up. And so it is 21-19, 21-15, the final score in 47 minutes. And it is India who now have secured the victory 3-1. But they will play a 5th match, a 5th and final match. And that is men's singles next. It is Kidambi Srikanth, the now veteran in the Indian team, 31 years of age, taking on a youngster in Saran Jamsri, 24 years of age. That's the match that's coming up here on court 2. We're coming to you live from the we expect that the high-tech zone sports center gymnasium will fill up again over the weekend with plenty of action still to come. Over 12,000 seats in this gymnasium, this massive gymnasium. And we expect that on the weekends especially, the crowds will come out in support of especially their home team, Team China, who will be in action tomorrow. But to the match at hand, and it's Kidambi Srikanth who leads Saran Jamsri onto the court. As I mentioned, this is the first meeting between the two. While the tie may be lost, and this is a dead rubber, I'm sure Saran Jamsri would like to
black or red? Red.
Continue that impressive showing
Serve.
that Thailand have had so far in this tie. They have not shrunk back. They have tried to keep pace. We just saw with the toss there that Srikanth won it and chose to serve, and Jamsri has chosen to stay on the far end of the court. Now 31 years of age is Kidambi Srikanth, the right-hander, currently world number 25. Of course, we all know how good he was not so long ago, former world number 1 back in April of 2018. Was instrumental in India's Thomas Cup win a couple of years ago. It's a win-loss record of 7-10 in 2024. That's a 41% winning rate. His opponent, Saran Jamsri, right-hander, who's ranked 160 in the world, is gone as high as 159. That was in April this year. From Bangkok, Thailand as well. And he has a win-loss record of 7-3, so 70% matches won. 135 places separating the two men on court. The last event was the Toyota International Challenge, where he lost in the third round to Ting-Yen Chen of Chinese Taipei, 21-18, 17-21, 12-21, as we see the officials for this match. Andrea Chiappini of Italy and Liu Yun of China in the service judges chair. His best finish this year, Saran Jamsri, was at the Sri Lanka International Series, where he got to the semi-finals and lost to Canada's Xiaodong Sheng in 2 games. Making his Thomas Cup debut is the Thai player. So a fifth and final match for India will be looking for a 4-1 scoreline. Just the first match dropped against Kunlavut Vititsan. And while they've had some tough matches in the second and third, they've come through, the defending champions. And second men's doubles was their first straight games win in this tie, and I'm pretty sure Kidambi Srikanth will
Ladies and gentlemen,
close it out in 2 as
over
well.
right, Thailand, represented by Saram Jamsri. To my left, India, represented by Kidambi Srikanth. India to serve, level, play.
Srikanth gets the match underway. Pulled aside to the corner, Srikanth.
One, love,
Jumps
line judge,
stayed
line judge. Wipe the goal, please.
in the rally throughout.
Jumpy, shoot her,
And Srikanth, of course, played at the Badminton Asia Championships, like a lot of the players on the World Tour.
You. Line judge.
Lost in the first round to Anthony Sinisuka Ginting, 14-21, 13-21.
Love.
His best finish this year was the semi-finals of the Swiss Open. Lost to Chinese Taipei's Lin Chunyi in 3 games there. Hesitation from Srikanth there. It's called out, and he's finally on the scoreboard.
1-2.
Talked about Jamsri making his Thomas Cup debut. For Srikanth, it's a 4th Thomas Cup appearance. And first played in 2014 as the #1 men's singles position or player. That's a nice drop shot. Lovely drop shot at the net.
Shuttle.
And then again in 2020 as a #1 men's singles player. And then 2022, he played #2. And now 2024, in 3rd position. So after a slightly slow start, Srikanth is well in control, 4-2 ahead. It's 4 straight points, more importantly. Nice down the line smash from Jamsri. Keeps it within
4.
This goes round the head with that. Misjudgment there from Srikanth as Jamsri catches a line, but I don't think he would have made it anyways.
Service over. 5-4.
Looked like a powerful hit from Jamsri, but he hits it straight into the net instead. You can see a change of racket as well. He broke a few strings.
Change. 5-4.
Bounce on that one.
6-4.
Trying to indicate that he might have gone over. Yeah, before the shuttle got to the net. It's quick hitting from Srikanth there.
4.
Good injection of pace on both those points. One at the net and the other one cross court. Keeping the point short. Not getting drawn into any long rallies.
7-4. Hold. 8-4.
It's literally 2 short exchanges at the moment. Maximum 3. Srikanth is using the space as well. It's called out.
India
Called in, and
challenges.
Srikanth has challenged
Goal
it.
in.
Well, we saw the line judge make an error on the other end of the court in the last match. Otherwise, an impeccable record. It is indeed out. And so it's a good challenge from Srikanth. Well spotted.
9-4. Play.
That's now 5 points in a row for the 31-year-old. Very accurate at the moment. Oh, does well to go behind.
5-9. Change.
Good thinking from Jamshree there. Goes round Srikanth's back. That's an end to the 5-point run. And Srikanth returns the favor with that final shot.
10-5.
Showing plenty of patience in that rally with high clear. But then as he draws Jamshree to the back court, he's able to smash down the shuttle on the follow-up. No, missed it.
Service over. 6-10. Service over. 11-6. Interval.
So at the break, it's Kidambi Srikanth who's ahead by 5 points in what has been a excellent start by the former world number 1. Assured, masterful display so far. Just 8 minutes played, and it's Srikanth who has the lead.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Coach. (11-6). Play.
So quickly ready to resume this opening game at 11-6.
12-6.
And I have to say that Srikanth is picked up pretty much where he left off at the before the break. one-way traffic at the moment.
Fourteen, 6. Right. 15, 6.
That's
Service over.
called in at the
7,
line.
15.
Srikanth watching the shuttle like a hawk, but I think it just got the outside line. The line judge has called it in, and Srikanth has chosen not to challenge. Good injection of pace from Jamshree.
Oh! 8, 15. He's ready. Thank you, legend. 8, 15. Change.
So it's a 7-point lead for Srikanth. But it's a good little fight back that Jamshree is trying to create here. 2 in a row. After sort of bleeding quite a few points in the middle stages of this game.
Service over. 16, 8.
It's a big mountain to climb for Jamshree.
Right. 17, 8.
And Srikanth is in no mood to give away any free points. Wrap this up as quickly as possible.
18,
10-point lead
8.
now. Pressure squarely on Jamshree's shoulders. Beg your pardon. And the mistakes are coming thick and fast from the Thai player. Kidambi now 2 away from taking the opening game.
Service over. 9, 19.
He needs to stay focused here, Saran Jamshree, because at the moment, Kidambi Srikanth is making all the right moves. Jamshree is unable to find a way past. Just like that.
Service over.
Really masterful.
20.
Sets up
Game point.
numerous game
9.
point opportunities at 29.
Thank you, Lanjan.
So will Jamshree be able to make it to double digits? Kidambi Srikanth
Srikanth. Change.
convert on the first game point opportunity.
29.
It's a big task for the 24-year-old. Especially given Srikanth's experience on the tour. He will take no prisoners, Kidambi Srikanth, as he secures the opening game. 21-9, 14 minutes, just able to move that shuttle around with ease, as Jamsri is pretty much left helpless on the other end. So 14 minutes played, and it's Kidambi Srikanth who's taken the opening game.
ไม่บอสก็ทำอย่างนี้ก็ดีเลย์จังหวะเข้าใจป่ะไม่งั้นบอสดีเลย์เขาไม่ได้ถ้าบอสแบบตีแย่ๆมือเขาดีอ่ะเห็นไหมเขาปั่นได้เขาแทงได้เขาคอนโทรลได้หมดแต่ถ้าเกิดให้เขาวิ่งเพิ่มวิ่งหน่อยเขาก็เริ่มปั่นเลยแต่ถ้าบอสแบบว่าปึ้งปังคือชอบเลยอ่ะเขารออ่ะปึ้งปังఎక్కడ దున్ని కొట్టవచ్చు ఇందుకు కొడితే చాలా గట్టిగా ఉంటుంది
Kidambi Srikanth quickly back on the court,
20
ready
seconds.
to
20
get this
seconds.
match back underway, having
Wait.
taken that opening game in dominating fashion. I'd imagine he's
Second game.
planned more of the same in the second.
Level.
Change of ends hopefully might help Jamsri. Srikanth.
Play. Serve is over. One.
Misses the
love.
back line there. Of course, Srikanth, as I was saying, in 2022, played in the #2 men's singles position in India's Thomas Cup win. And in the group stages, he beat Germany in 3, beat Canada in 3, and he beat Chinese Taipei in 2 games. Then beat Ang Ziyong in 2 games versus Malaysia in the quarterfinals, beat Antonsen in the semi-finals in 3 games in that #2 position, and then beat Jonathan Christie in 2 games in the final. And that is, of course, when that now very popular image of him throwing his racket down and pointing to his team has made the runs across all the television screens since. He was absolutely instrumental in India's run.
Out. Serve is over. 3-1.
So this is a good response by Jamsri to try and find some kind of form in this game. Try and trouble his opponent a little bit.
Serve is over. 2.
But in the first game also we saw Srikanth make a slightly slower start and then within a few points, find his footing, and there was no looking back from there. Just a little bit out of reach. Jamsri just unable to control the shuttle, even if he got his racket on it. So he's right back in it. Srikanth, having trailed initially, back in the lead. Very much like that second game. Quick fire points to secure his position as well, to consolidate that lead. Too high. The lift from Jamsri. He's enjoying himself now. Srikanth, the smile's broken out and just catches the tape and drops on the mid-court. He's making it look effortless, Kidambi Srikanth. The 31-year-old is executing his winners to perfection at the moment. 6 straight points from 1-3 down. It's out. And I think Jamsri's run out of ideas now. Not being able to move Srikanth or make him uncomfortable at all.
9-3.
This is a sad way for Thailand's campaign for the evening to end, given that they'd really pushed India.
Service over. 4-9.
So hard in the first 3 matches. It was really teetering on going their way. But these last 2 matches, especially this one, I think would be an unfair representation of Thailand's performance this evening. Nothing away from Kidambi Srikanth, who's being clinical at the moment. 11-4 at the break.
11-4 in the
He is steamrolling his opponent at the moment, Kidambi Srikanth, and is on his way to give India a solid victory. 7-point advantage after 8 minutes played in the second game.
วิธีรุ่นแรกเวลาเขาเอามาอย่างเงี้ยเวลาแต่วิธีมันเหมือนขึ้นอย่างนี้หมดเลยอะเขาก็เลยเข้ามาบีบคราวนี้เวลาเขาตีตรงเองมีตรงกลับอะเองไม่มีเลี้ยวคุมวิถีลูกเปลี่ยนเลยอะเองก็ว่าเขามาตรงเองวางตรงอะเองไม่มีตีเบี่ยงหน่อยเขาไม่ได้อยู่องศาที่จะทำเกมได้เหมือนกันถูกปะ
Thank you, Lakshya.
Change of t-shirt for Jamsri may be a change of luck. Who knows? I'm sure he would be hoping.
11-4. Play.
11-4 up, Kidambi Srikanth. Will not be looking to give Jamsri any opportunity here.
12, 4.
It's been slim pickings for the 24-year-old Thai.
Service over. 5, 12. Service over. 13, 5.
13-5 now. 8 points. The advantage. Wow, an 8-point run from 1-3 down to 9-3.
14, 5.
He's won 13 of the last 15 points. Yeah, too easy. He is making it look too easy at the moment, Kidambi Srikanth. Just exploiting this open spaces on the court. Ten-point advantage. Good defensive work by Jamshri there, recovering from the body shot. But unfortunately, the errors are costing him just as much. So now 4 points away from a 4-1 win for Team India. After a tough start, it's been a comfortable showing for Kidambi Srikanth. Nice little reach there to make the drop. Points in a row again. 3 away from the win. Low serve. Well left as Jamshri is really struggling to find the lines of the court at the moment, or stay within the lines of the court.
20 match point.
So it's
5.
Multiple match points for Kidambi Srikanth. The world number 25 has put on a masterclass here against the world number 160. It's been one-way traffic, and he seals it on the first match point opportunity. 21-5 in the second game. Jamshri managing just the 5 points and a total of 14 points over 2 games.
21-9, 21-5.
Really didn't have an answer for the quality of Kidambi Srikanth. So it's a straight games, straightforward victory for Kidambi Srikanth. 21-9, 21-5 in the shortest game of the evening. 28 minutes is what it took. 27 minutes is what it took for the 31-year-old to get past his 24-year-old opponent. And so India win the match 4-1. They beat Thailand in their first Group C matchup 4-1 in the end, coming back from that first match loss. HS Prannoy losing to Kunlavut Vititsan in straight games. But after that, India secured victories with Rankareddy and Shetty, and then Lakshya Sen, both pushed to 3 games. Following that, the men's doubles, Arjun and Kapila winning in straight games, and then Kidambi Srikanth putting on an absolute masterclass over Saran Jamshri in a straight games win. So a 4-1 final score in favor of India. That brings us to the end of play for day 1. Join us again on day 2 as the morning session gets underway at 8:30. The first of 3 sessions, as you see there, 8:30, 1 p.m. and then 6 p.m. local time. For me, Moushumi Dutt, it's good night from Chengdu. Thank you very much for joining us today. See you tomorrow.